Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba. For tonight. Da-do, da, dee, 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 do. Boo-da, ba-da, da, bee, dee, dee, bo, ba, bee. Oh, hello! What frick? Why is that? Why are you? How is that? I don't know. DB jump scare. Hello. Hello. Talmay Forbes, Zell, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. What's up, Tal? What's up, Honor Boy? What's up, Forb? I was here before 10 minutes. Got him. What's up, Zell? Don't scatter. Get back here. What's up, Ryu? Let it play? What am I letting it play? What? Which one? What? The song? What's up, Wolf? What's up, Pise? Need your opinion on TFD stuff? The music? It is playing. Let it play. Let it play. Oh, the skin voting thing for TFD? Oh, no. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. What's up, Wolf? What's up, Zeus? Stay safe in the park. Heck yeah, man. You're going to Canada's Wonderland. Whoa. Is that cool? What is Canada's Wonderland? Is that like Disney World? Oh, it's Six Flags. Oh. Bro, it's like all icy. Icy wiener. Why is it so icy wiener? Woo, roller coaster. And a swinging thing over the water. La la lu li li li. It's the best theme park in Canada. Does that mean it's good? Second thing for the daily. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. What's up, Elmer Food? They threw out first and second place for the voting. Didn't they already throw out two? Is this like the third time they've reset? What the heck? I'm seeing a lot of streamers getting burned out over Mistfall's balancing recently. Oh, so I'm like the last one that hasn't ever gotten frustrated with Mistfall. It's true. Oh, I'm just so. Yeah, it's very frustrating. It is. What's up, Plasmo? It is very frustrating. As much as I like NTE, do you agree that what they're asking for from their mystery box events are extremely too expensive? What mystery box event? I don't even know if I'm like caught up on mystery box events in the first place. Mystery box event. I don't know. Is that the gamble one or the auction one you were talking about? 20 million fawns for items. Let's just spend real money currency. Yeah, I mean, how many? Is that a lot of fawns? I don't know. I mean, I feel like any gacha game that is played in a typical way, which NTE is in that category, I would argue that you should be able to get pretty much the vast majority of rewards for minimal effort. I think gacha games in general, gacha RPGs specifically, should be designed so that you can play an hour or two a day, get basically everything done, and every now and then, like once or twice a month, you'll maybe have a big story patch to do. But if it takes more than that, or you have to spend a lot of money to get like the rewards and stuff, I think it's too much. So if you're saying that you've been doing this auction event like religiously and you can't get the majority of the rewards, like the lion's share, then I think, yeah, it's probably wrong. What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Edmus? The upcoming summer skins? Trying to figure out After Effects, trying to make a dynamic lower thirds using the expressions. Nice. After Effects is awesome. Wolf, think of the daily Okerman. Gacha game too greedy, not possible. Greedy for your mama. They didn't reset, they just tossed him and called it. Did they say why? They say why? Boom, 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 boom. I don't see they said why. I see the link that you linked, which is it shows what the winners are, but like, what were they before? No way this Angel one won. That's crazy. I like play Gacha because I like their monetization. You just could see exactly how much it would cost to pity a character. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is rough. It is rough. You know, if I could get every character in a gacha game without spending money, I would probably enjoy it a lot, but I obviously am indoctrinated to the system as is, and I'm perfectly fine not getting what I want. Oh. When was this though? Like, can this be trusted? That's this Moonveil and the Dark Blood Queen. You know, someone that views gachas as ruining the gaming industry, and while I play them, I find it hard to disagree with them. Ruining is kind of a bold term. I don't know about ruining. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are issues with the gacha system in general, of course. And I would agree with the assessment that gambling of any kind needs to be carefully monitored so it doesn't reach people that are particularly vulnerable to becoming addicted to it. I definitely agree with that, but I don't know if gacha systems in general are ruining gaming, because I think when implemented well, they're perfectly fine. You know? I heard the actual winners got disqualified because of AI. The new winners are the 3 and 4th place. They should have redone the votes. But didn't they already disqualify people for AI? What's up, Talbot? How are you? Thank you for the day. Welcome in. He gave some examples of some indie dev companies going into gacha for monetary reasons. Right, but like, you know, if a company adds a battle pass for monetary reasons, or they add a deluxe edition for monetary reasons, or they add a monthly subscription for monetary reasons, or they add extra cosmetics for monetary reasons, or they allow you to switch to third person so you can see your skins so they can sell more skins for monetary reasons. You know, I feel like all those systems can very easily be viewed in the same clinical light for what they're used for, what they're good at, you know? Your face is AI? Rude. I'm at the office eating hot Cheetos. You're the hot Cheeto. Got him. What's up, Hasselhoff? The big items are, so 12,000 Analyth, 6,000 costs, $100, so almost $200 if you do not have any fawns. Right, but like that, I mean, that's a little one-dimensional, right? Like, if you've been playing regularly NTE and doing events, how many fawns would you normally have, right? So like, yes, you could say that If you had to buy it all day one with no effort and no playing, then sure, but like it's not like $200 is the actual price, right? Like how long would it take you to get to 20 million fawns by just playing? I only have 4 million fawns. Again, that's lacking context. Have you spent a lot of fawns recently? Have you spent it on the event? You know, like, have you been saving all of your fawns diligently and doing every event and haven't spent a single one since the game started and you only have 4 million? On the same day, they're releasing a 7 million fawn house, but the houses are optional, right? No? Isn't it entirely optional? Basically just cosmetic? What's up, Sentinel? Hello, hello. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just looking for clarity. You know what I mean? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, is this like back before? This isn't that many votes though. Is this 28 votes? Oh, this was like 2 months ago. Oh, is this what it was? Wait, some of these got disqualified, right? Everything is really, but I want. Well, just after the revote. Oh. Star-Lord. Star-Lord. A movie about Flaming Hot Cheetos? There was a movie about Flaming Hot Cheetos? The furnishing gives buffs? No. Are you hating the new auction event in NTE as well, Silverhawk? Is anyone else playing NTE? Fawn's income is like 1.5 million per 14 days, and the auction event is 20 million. If someone plays every day and does all the grinds, at least the fawn stuff, they should be able to get without having to spend poll currency. Agreed. Yes, 100%. I didn't even touch the auction event. Jesus. I played the game during the demo, and I played for a little bit during release, very little. Every once in a while I would log in and just really recently fully started playing. I have millions of coins. In NTE, you have millions of fawns. Well, how many fawns does it take to get like the important stuff out of the auction event? Like poll currency or one-time cosmetics, things like that. Like the actual important things. Surely that's not 20 million, right? Yeah, we were talking about the fawns in NTE, yep. They did cut what it was out of the generated image and paste it back over to hide their usage. I see. Yeah, it confused you? What? The auction event and the mystery box summer skin event are different. What's the mystery box summer skin event? La 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 la. I dreamed a dream where I was dreaming in my bed, and every time I woke up in my dream, my room was rearranged. What? What? Your face is pretty decent. Take that. In whose dream? I dream a dream where I dream my dream, and in my dream, I'm dreaming. In my dream, I'm dreaming the dreamiest dream where I met Dream, the YouTuber, and he was also dreaming about dreams and memes. Wuwa's got a very easy free-to-play model. At least now with all the must pulls coming out, they do give a lot of free currency. At least a solid pity every 2 badges, but still just the character banner. I think here's the linchpin for me when it comes to Wuwa's system. I think Wuwa's system would be viewed more favorably if they gave a lot of 4 stars that fill gaps in comps And they chilled a little bit on the required pulls and new mechanics that only work with the newest characters, and then pushing those newest characters in the end game content. If they didn't do those, but they still had the same amount of interesting, powerful, fun characters, I think it would be a lot more favorable. It's just the fact that a Frazzle comes out, and the only way to do Frazzle is with the new 5-star. And then Erosion comes out, and the only way to do Erosion is the new 5-star. And then all the bosses in Lahairoi fly in the air, and the only characters that fly in the air are the new ones. And then you have an Electro Flare, and the only one that can do Electro Flare is the new 5-star. And then they just keep doing that over and over, and they don't give us any 4-stars, right? It's not like they give us an, you know, like easy ways to fill these gaps on our own, or ways to make these teams on our own. And then when you like do your end game, it's like, if your name is Hiyuki, you are strong. If your name is not Hiyuki, you are not strong. And it's like, okay, nice end game. Sweet, thanks. What's up, Cedric? Booling can do electric flare. Yeah, she's gonna pop off a little bit. Ba-na-ba-na-ma. Yeah, like that cheese. What cheese? What cheese? I don't know what I'm fully doing. I'm kind of sad because on release I was able to fight bosses and queue with people, but now everyone's so strong in one shots. I'm enjoying that now. NT, nice. I watched your beginner guy. Well, thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a really cool game. I just can't play too many. I can't play too many gacha games, man. Otherwise, I would literally only be playing gacha games, and then my chat would freak out. Cindy's rumored to run a new mechanic as well. Yeah. Well, she has like 4 different forms apparently. And she doesn't even have shoes. Bullying Electro Rover both have Electro Flare. Actually. Okay, where's my free-to-play 4-star Toon Strain? Where's my free-to-play 4-star Toon Break? Where's my free-to-play 4-star Ultimate Buffer? Where's my free-to-play 4-star I don't know. We have a basic attacker and a heavy attacker, I guess. I don't know. Every character Toon Breaks. You know what I mean! Silverhawk's always got to troll me. I'm talking about the role that Lene fills. Toon Strain and or Toon Rupture. Also, we don't have anyone for, what? Fusion Burst. We don't have any 4-stars for Frazzle. I guess we have Rover, but not really. We have no 4-stars. I mean, Rover's technically a 5-star. We have Booling. We basically, for 4-stars, we have usable 4-stars are Booling, Mortefi, Sanwa. Who else is a usable 4-star? Baija? Fedora, man, do not put Yuan Wu in the list of usable 4-stars. I'm talking about like meaningfully usable, either filling a role in a comp or strong enough. Yes, you can use Danjin. Yes, you can use Chisha. Yes, you can find a place for some of the characters. But as far as like being at the highest tier or second highest tier or filling a specific role, we have a very small limited list. Now, if they could give us a 4-star, like add Liang Yu, the new character, add her as a 4-star and have her fill a role. We have no meaningful 4-star that can buff ultimate damage. Mortefi does heavy attack, Sanwa does basic attack. Then we have Booling, which is a really slow, very weak support, but can be a good support and might get better with Sin. We have Baija, which is still significantly worse than every support in the game, but still usable. And then we have Sanhua and Mortefi. Lumi is way too slow to use. Yoo-Hoo is way too slow to use. Tao Chi is way too slow to use. Wuling is a great support. Compared to what? The Contrarians. Compared to what? Compared to Yuanwu? Yes, she is a better support than Yuanwu. Compared to Baizha? Yes, she is similar to Baizha. Compared to Verena, she's worse. Compared to Shorekeeper, she's worse. Compared to Mornier, she's worse. A lot worse. Just because you can use her doesn't mean that she is saving the day. Let's not give them too much credit. Pharaoh, they welcome in. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, like that's what I said. Buling, Baizha, Sanhua, and Mortefi. Those are our usable 4-stars. Every other 4-star is basically unusable. That's all I'm saying. And how often do we get 4-stars? Like 1 per year? So we get 1 per year, and most of the time they're useless. She is saving the side towers use 5 stars. Yes, you can find, listen, if I find dog shit on the ground, I can find a use for it. I can package it up and put it in soil and it can be a fertilizer. Yes, you can find uses for a lot of things. It doesn't disprove my point. Yes, you can find 4-stars. I use Chisha for my side towers in Tower of Adversity. I use Zhang Liao. I use Mortefi. I use Tao Chi in my side towers. Yes, there are uses. It's not a counterpoint. I'm just saying, if you compare that to ZZZ, every single time ZZZ has introduced a new mechanic for the most part, they have given us a 4-star that fills that role. It is worse than 5 stars, but it fills that role. They add Rupture, they give us a Rupture 4-star. They add a Rupture support, they give us a 4-star Rupture support. We need a new Electric, they give us a 4-star. They give us a lower level, free, accessible character that fills that required role that's not as good, but at least it's not a gap. It's not a gap. Where's the Wind 4-star? There's no, okay, you're just gonna, all right. I said most. There is no Wind 4-star. You are right. You are so right about everything, Silverhawk, everything. You're so right, I'm wrong. What does gacha game mean? Gacha is the name of the vending machines they use in Japan to pull like little collectibles and stuff like that. So it's like a little vending machine that you put in and you pull characters out of it and you collect them. That's kind of the whole system. And that's what you're doing in gacha game is you're doing the RNG in the thing. And then when you're pulling it down, you get a random character just like you do in the 4-star in the gacha thing. Arguing with someone who plays only gacha, he's just being a contrarian, Zell or Forb. He's not right. He's just being a contrarian. Like just finding small chinks in the argument, hyper fixating on them to try and make it seem like he's right and someone else is wrong. It's not superiority, it's just being a contrarian. Like you can't argue and talk about anything because 5% of what you're saying isn't true and therefore everything can't be talked about. Okay. You are right. A percentage of what I'm saying isn't true. I'm sorry for ever opening my mouth. If you think that we don't need any 4-stars in Wuthering Waves ever again, and no ever 4-star should ever come out, and no everything should be based on the new 5-star limited banners for every new mechanic and every team comp, so be it. That's the future. You mean Zellman is right? Your face is right. All right, what am I looking at here? Hold on, let's do this. What was our poll yesterday? Do-do-do-do. If an A rank had those elements, it would kind of decrease the value of every Void Hunter too. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's no perfect thing. At the end of the day, gacha games are trying to sell you power and they do things to do it. I'm just saying that in general, I prefer approaches like Zenless Zone Zero where they make an effort to take care of their player base. A lot of the times in ZZZ, I genuinely feel like the designers and developers are looking out for you, right? They constantly buff and rework their standard banner characters to the point where they become viable. They just made Nikomata viable. They made Jane viable. They made Sanbi viable. They reworked Rina to make her viable. Then they implemented a free system where you can play Zenless Zone Zero regularly, build up weekly resources, and then upgrade those standard banner characters to make them stronger. So it's like, hey, you get to have a cool, strong character that's part of the standard banner, and we're making sure they're relevant and viable all the time. Hey, every time, like most of the time when we add a new mechanic, we're gonna give you a worse but decently viable 4-star that fills that gap so you're not left out, right? Compare that to Wuthering Waves, where they don't show their pity on their banners. They rarely ever give us any meaningful 4-stars. All of their 5-stars have some new mechanic that's required to beat the new thing. And in the end game, the only buffs you can use are for the new characters, right? So it's like everything is just like a nail and a nail and a nail and a nail and a nail, and they just keep poking at you. That's all I'm saying. They gave Ellen 2 buffs. She's still dead in the water. They brought a lot of those characters up. They brought a lot of them up. Jane is still, I mean, they're still worse. They're still worse than the new characters, but they're usable. Are you gonna use Calcharo in Weewa or Tower? Are you gonna use Ling Yang in Weewa or Tower? The child. Is Zizi a Hoyo game? Yeah, it is. I'd shoot Ling Yang and you know it. I'm just saying, if they treated Ling Yang the way ZZZ does, he would probably be like B tier. Just saying. Instead of not even on the list. What do you mean, nah? Most of these standard banner characters in ZZ are now B tier. Some are even A tier. After they buffed them and added that extra sequencing system. That's free. A tier Ling Gang? No. There's a fun poll from this game I posted in Extraction. What class do you hate the most? Wait, I have to vote? 700 votes. Shadow Strix, then Sork, then Black Arrow, then Mercenary, then Seer, then Withered Knight. He wouldn't be. Mid-air combat without interruption resist is dead. In this fake future where Wuwa is treating their game the way that ZZZ does, they would buff them to not have that weakness. In this fantasy land we're weaving. Don't hate the class, hate the player.
Hate both, Rage Bait. Hate both, hate both. Hate both.
Something can be both correct and wrong at the same time. Yeah, like me. Not even there's a percentage, just there's an exception to the rule. There's always an exception to the rule, man. If anybody had those elements, we kind of decrease the value of every Void Hunter. If you want to see how much it costs to buy a character, there are third-party sites that will get you that character for a price. That price is the lower to buy the character outright. Are these like the third-party things or what? Never hate yourself? I hate myself. Deep and truly. But Leah loves me. All right, what's our poll? What is our poll, gamers? What's the poll today? What do we post about today? La 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 la. Then Fantasyland Ling Yang wouldn't be in the game. All right, man. All right. All right. Third-party sites, you provide your UID and pay outright for characters or for the currency. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do those. Is Top Bun's new deck sexy enough? I decree that it is. What's the storm uproar? Circle curveball and poll about wild blue skies. Wild blue skies. Have you guys ever seen these stupid polls on YouTube where they put like, what is the real color of an orange? And the poll is like orange, blue, green, yellow. And like orange, the color of an orange has like 99% of the votes and it gets like 10 million votes. There's a channel on YouTube that does that over and over and they get millions and millions of clicks. And what is the point of that? What is the purpose? Na 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 na. No, 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 no. What is the other 1%? It's split up between all the wrong colors. Any more divisive polls? Yeah. Bum. Da 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 da. Engagement farming, pretty much. They made an uproar loud enough, and one day developers are upgrading it to legendary. They made an epic rarity summer skin for Storm, and fanboys were mad it wasn't legendary. Oh, what does that matter? Wouldn't legendary mean that it was more expensive? Oranges are red if you're colorblind. I found out if you put sharp precision shot on Shackles Immortality, it's actually worse. Don't do that then. Put some political leanings in there. They're trying to make it a racist thing, saying they didn't make her skin because she's black. Yeah, some people are weird. Some people are weird. Put some political leanings. What you can do if Yar no a Yimbo Corunta. What do you think? Is it my greatest work yet? People got some ad devs upgrade from Epic Legendary for free. Oh. But did they change the price on it or not? What are those virtue signal polls, like the red button, blue button thing? Oh, geez. What did I post about? No. Should we make a poll about AI? About AI. Free, no price change. Awesome. Have AI create a poll about ethical use of AI. Oh my God, the layers. Make a poll about what to make a poll. What should my next poll be about? Your mom, your face, your mom's face, your face's mom. I guess 4 and 1 are the same thing. Your face's mom's mom. If you don't get the balls to create a Warframe tier list as engagement bait, you would get your ass chewed over II takes. Your face is grandma? Yeah, your mom. No. How about your mom's mom face? Do. How about this? Nice, Wolf. Have you made a hype poll on Raven yet? We did a hype poll on TFD, not specifically Raven. What areas of game development are you comfortable with studios using AI? Wait, are you Unk if you write AI with periods, chat? Is that Unk now? Yeah, it's Unk now. You have to write it as I. It's not artificial intelligence, you old man. It's I. Okay. What areas of game development are you comfortable with studios using AI? Pipeline, project management, gameplay, and experimentation. Creative art writing. Do you do the same thing when you write okay? But okay is a short form of okay, right? AI doesn't belong in gaming. All above? Last one is all the above, pure 100% AI-ness. This one is gonna be rough, right? Because who's gonna choose the third one? I mean, this could be like an 8-option poll, right? Like you can put a 5th one that says anywhere you want, right? Forum, thank you for the 155 streak. Thanks for streaking. AI doesn't belong in gaming. Creative art writing, gameplay, pipeline, project management. Is there a place where AI belongs anywhere? Some people just don't like it at all, given just the reaction people are giving here in the chat. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this one is a little engagement baity, but losing for the 155 streak. Thanks for streaking. Gunzy for 30 minutes. Is Gunzy free? I feel like on Mixtape AI would probably do a better job. Oh, geez. This one's going to be rough. I kind of want to do it just to see, though. Okay, let's find some good pictures. What's good for pipeline project management? Let's put like a Yakuza villain or something. Tung Tung. More gameplay from Gun Z than that Beast Reincarnation game? Oh, geez. Who's like a suited evil villain? Businessman in gaming. Use a half-rendered city. Have AI generate the thumbnails. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Cyberpunk Corpo? That's pretty good. Cyberpunk, what was his name? Saburo Arasaka? No, 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 no. Bom, 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 bom. Kingpin for management. There you go. Mr. Scratch for writing art. Pipeline project management. Gameplay experimentation. What's a game that had really sus gameplay or was known to use AI in their gameplay? Who's the best Warframe, Revenant, Wukong, Rhino, or Dante? Oh, geez. Expedition 33. I don't think they used it in gameplay, though, did they? Flashbang White for his interface? Where? Which one? Which interface? My Windows UI? Oh, you know about this? Whatever, dude. It's Windows 11. I'm afraid if I touch it, it'll crumble to dust. The Gollum game. They didn't even use AI. They just did a bad job. Oh, that's toxic, bro. That's toxic. Oh my god. Gollum. Okay, now what? What about creative art and writing? Have they fixed your favorite game yet? What's my favorite game? We could do the new taxi cab thing. Rideshare stimulator. That's all the top players. Might as well be looking at everyone with a bad ping, including themselves. Mixtape for creative art and writing. But they didn't do any AI, did they? You're just trying to troll? That is a strange name for a video game. Rideshare Stimulator? Yeah, it is a weird name. It is indeed. Why did that turn into What is this? Adds AI disclaimer Steam page and doubles down. AI can and should help gamer experiences. Oh, jeez, bro. Here, what Wolverine? AI doesn't belong in gaming! Are they trying to encourage ride sharing? Are you asking if the game about Rideshare Stimulator called Rideshare Stimulator is about ride sharing? I would reckon it probably is about ride sharing. Yep. I would reckon. Yeah, I would reckon. The ending mixtape was highly emotional. Anyone who loves friends they grew up with game hit hard. The emotions, bro. How would you answer your poll? Number one. Number one. Designers wanted to include AI and NPC audio lines. That was a really interesting use case for it. I mean, Where Winds Meet, plenty of games still do that. Where Winds Meet does it. All right, we go. Let's see how this goes. It's probably gonna be a bunch of angry people. Is it dynamic? Yeah, it's dynamic. Remember when the Fortnite added AI Darth Vader to their game too? Remember that? Remember? New poll, chat. All right, we'll check back in on this tomorrow, I think, or maybe later today. You gave up on TFD? No, I still play it. We'll be playing it for a Raven. What makes you think I gave up? Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. I think Stimulator and I think stimulate the rideshare market. I'm glad that stimulate for you is something tame and business related. But AI Companion, I think, is an awesome use of AI. I would love to play a game like an RPG with AI companions that interact with you and each other. Remove all AI from games. Games proceed to have all enemies stand in place and twerk since AI is not allowed. Therefore, yeah, I should have specified, actually. You're right. You are 100% right. I should have specified. Should I delete it and do it again? You are correct. You are correct. It should be modern LLM AI systems, but you're correct. AI still does pathing and combat and encounters and all that, and has for a very long time. But maybe they'll just generate a bunch of comments. But you're right. That is more ambiguous than it should be. Rum bum 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 bum. Maybe that shows up in the voting. I don't know. DB can't even poll right. True, man. It's true. Buckaboo. Great googly goo. All right, let's do the Saber story, shall we? I haven't played TFD in a while. That Raven trailer looked good. It did look good. It was a good trailer. It was. It twatses. Are there days where a question over someone's a popular conversation? Get your comment in and whole Gotham experience. Yeah, that is, yep. I have an idea for tier list. Since we know TFT devs watch your videos, they can get some idea on how to improve the game. Instead of the usual best characters, make one for best enemy design and mechanics in game. I don't know if anything in TFD, encounter or enemy design wise, would be in S tier. I don't even know if any would be in the A tier. I would say the vast majority of encounters and enemies in TFD would probably be in C and D tier at best. Unless we grade on a rubric and scale everything down. I have 3 possible choices required. I could watch Elisa's subathon until I get lucky, farm, or buy her? Wait, you're gonna... Oh, is Elisa giving away a Raven or something? That's crazy. What is the first game to warm up fingers for Gun Z? Let me The caliber for Raven? You didn't answer my question though, child. Is Elisa giving away caliber or what? What do you... Yes, okay, all right. There were a lot of mechanics. Someone tell him to stop licking and give us Pringles. AI Randy's face and slap on the thumbnail. I don't know if I want to use people's faces for this. Is the Carnage theme? Oh, this is Champion of the Universe. Fired for AI. The devs responded again? No, that was the last one. Randy's face is a mysterious figure. He's a magician, and magician doesn't show his face or tricks. I'm assuming we will acquire her parts in the Mega Dungeon. That is a fair assumption. I'm guessing Raven will be in the Mega Dungeon. Yahar. Yahor! La lo le 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 la 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 lo la 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 lo le 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 lo 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 la la la. I think the sorceress is ruining trios. I notice nobody's buying legendary armor as much. Only greens, don't blame them. Yeah, it does seem like Sorka is just a huge problem in trios. So much AoE, bro. So much AoE, bro. Ryan's facing the thumbnail with a USB. Oh my god, bro. Okie dokie. Oh, wah, 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 wah. USB with googly eyes like Clippy? Oh my god, dude. I don't know the story. Ryder says she was let go because of in favor of AI. She was a creative writer for this game, and then it turned into like a big beef and a whole bunch of other stuff. Na, 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 na. Should we check this poll? It's probably already devolved into nonsense, huh? Claude putting a watermark on anything it's writing? What? How do you put a watermark on writing? How do you do that? No. Very carefully, and just put it like every couple letters. Should I put, was she fired? People are gonna complain about this word, aren't they? She was technically let go. Actually, Shadowstrix wasn't nerfed. Actually. It says BA and Sork need more nerfs. Yeah, nerf them into the ground. Nerf everybody. Make it so no one can attack at all. A former lead writer on the Ride. Being used everything else, including art and products. Yeah. Or like old men in a doctor's office waiting room, scrolling through hot moms on speaker. Stuff like that. Oh. Okay. What was the other one? New Pringles. Oh, da 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 da. Be back into the woman. Do 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 do. Underneath. Oh my, what do you mean? Oh, chat. I think I have to do it. I just had the. So this is the story about the adult-only game creator whose bank won't give him the money. Yep. Are we cooking? We're cooking. The game's still new. That doesn't haven't given you a reason to doubt yet? Or are you talking about oh my god, there's so many layers to this text. There's so many layers to this text, bro. Oh my god, there's so many layers. Da, 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 da. Man in the mirror. It's already the 14th, huh? Do 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 do. A Pringles in the mirror. What? The bun economy is up. Let's go. Everything's coming up bun. Everything's coming up bun. You want, and it's summer too. You could have some bun in the sun. Bum bum ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, so there's all those. So much bun in the sun. The tan lines are tan lining. What? Talk about the TFT fan outfits? No, we can't now if you like. We can do that. Never thought I would see a VSA player using Cold Snap Watch in Onslaught. That is pretty rare. That is pretty rare. That video's done. Okay. Anything else we need this for? Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum ba-da-dum bum. No, not YouTube poll. We can do this later. That's fine, actually. Okay, we had it up, didn't we? This business. What's up, Auto Monkey? Is there a spelling error in the title of your newest video about AI writers? The word writed. I think it's meant to be writers. You might be right. Let's see. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Hope the AI one didn't win, yeah. Should've kept the typo in there. What happens if I don't move? No. Yeah. No, no, no. You were saying on their videos that they might have to quit TFD because of that skin? Because of the skin contest, they're quitting the game? What happens if I don't move? I have a low bar, but I respect it. I respect it. Oh, sevens on a monkey. Oh, sevens. Work time, enjoy work, have a great day. Make a lot of big moves. Succeed in all the ways you ever dream possible. Or else. Da, 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 da. Wow. TFT has no bars, just poles? No, there's no poles. No poles. It has a pole emote? Nah, you're right. There is a pole emote. And a arcade racing game that has no game on it, just a blank screen. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Ooh. They were concerned about that skin that looked like it may have come from the devs. Have a great day. Love and support. Work time. Pretty please, 07. See you later. See you later. They were concerned about the skin that looked like it may have come from the devs. Wait, the unnamed YouTuber you were watching is quitting TFD because they think that one of the skins submitted in the skin contest was submitted by the devs? Is that what you're saying? Who say what now? And thus I am right. QED, as they say. Dun 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 dun. This is where the poll is now, chat. Is that surprising? I don't know. Let me get some coffee. Does that surprise you? Brum bum brum bum. Brum bum brum bum. They were being serious about this. Wait, what? It was implied by either Elisa or Songs of Rays they were being serious. But you're saying that Songs of Rays saying that the skins in the contest were submitted by the devs? What basis does he have for believing that? No. You're saying the devs submitted one of these quietly, trying to pretend that they're a fan? Is that what you're saying? People only care about AI when they know about it. It's almost 90% plus fake outrage because it's currently the thing to be mad about, and it's affecting consumer market parts. Kind of is. I don't know why they would bother doing that. If they had a concept artist on staff that's being paid draw a skin for the game, I don't know why they wouldn't just make it. Why make a thing and submit it to a fan contest? Unless you're just so worried that the fan skins are gonna suck so hard you need something else in there. The AI skin. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? You're saying that the devs submitted an AI skin? What are you talking about? What are the words that you're saying to me right now? What are these words? No. This is how gaming is now, is it? Is it? Is that how it is? That's how it be? True and real? What is he talking about? Child is saying that he's watching another content creator that may or may not be Elisa and or Songs of Rays, who says that the AI skin in this was submitted secretly by a developer on the TFD team. Oh, it's like kind of relaying second or third hand information. I don't know what's going on. I would have to go back to their videos that they posted. All right. Okay. Maybe the skin contest for TFD. Yep. That's the main reason why most people cry about AI, is because really, personally, it's affecting them. Like, just like how nobody fight against censorship for things they dislike. When it hits something they like, then it's doomsday. Yeah, I mean, there are some concerning things about AI. That is true. There also are some positive things about AI. That is also true. It really, I mean, again, anytime if there is an issue that is hotly debated by a lot of people on the planet for a long period of time, you can guarantee that that issue is complicated. Because if it wasn't complicated, we would have solved it. So the AI thing is very nuanced. I think that there are applications for AI that are very useful, and the reality is AI is going to keep growing no matter what we do, because that's just what humans do. Humans chase the unknown. It's all we ever do. But I think the main thing to talk about is, in my opinion, the most important thing is generative AI. Is the idea of teaching an automated system based on someone's work, and then using that automated system to generate things based on their work without crediting them, right? That's kind of the big thing. Is I think if I was an artist or a musician and all I did was go around and copy and rip from every other artist I know and then sell it as my own, there would be issue with that. That's why we have copyright laws. That's why we have IP laws and intellectual property. That's why we protect those things, right? Is because I think most people understand that that's unfair and foul play. So right now there's a lot of things where models are being trained secretly on people's work and then generating new works based on that work without any credit, without any revenue, no rev share, no split, nothing. So people social media make it seem like AI is 99% bad, the 1.1% that's good is bad also. Yeah, true, that's true. These two content creators were concerned about being banned by YouTube if that skin shows up in their videos. What skin? What? You talking about this one up here, the top left? I have a few more issues with AI. What are your other issues with AI? How it generates hot moms that are in your area. What's up, Belt? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Top left skin is my number one. Is it? I don't know how strict YouTube or Twitch are. They can be pretty strict. They can be pretty strict. One almost looks like my wife. What? What? From this size, all you can identify about her is that she has black hair and she's a woman. I mean body shape. Okay? All right. Your wife seems like a lovely lady based on the comparison of body shape. AI use is history repeating itself. The same outcry and anti-acceptance happened with photography being accepted in art culture and electronics being used in making music. The electric guitar or synths. I mean, yeah, anytime there's a breakthrough, there's always going to be resistance to it. Of course. Of course. Of course. But, the development of LLM and generative LLMs have it is a new echelon. It is faster and more powerful than anything ever before, right? So while we could, the same thing happened with Photoshop. When Photoshop came out, people were worried about being able to determine the difference between a photo that was doctored and a photo that wasn't. Now that extends to videos too with AI. And they're getting really good. So like the high level concept is the same, but I think the power and general scale is much bigger. That's why I came up with the idea of a skin filter similar to the explosions filter. That's a lot of work. Companies don't hire new programmers, and in 15 years there won't be senior programmers who grew from juniors. I don't know if we're within a timeline of the role of gameplay programmer being completely eliminated. But yeah, I mean, AI is finding its way into a lot of different spaces and is threatening a lot of roles and already has impacted a lot of roles. People getting let go, staffs being downsized, stuff like that. Companies lay off a lot of people who maintain our society. Again, I would challenge the grandioseness of that, but that is true. There are a lot of layoffs happening because of AI. There's a lot of replacements happening because of AI. It's true. People that maintain our anxiety don't even exist, at least not in the States. They do exist. Who do you think cleans the streets? Who do you think handles the trash? Who do you think makes sure the water makes it from the treatment plant to your home or apartment? Municipals, those have people. You can make an argument that they're inefficient or poorly run, but if you live in a first world country where you have infrastructure, there are people that maintain that infrastructure. What's up, Ernie's? I hope you're well. If season 4 on TFT doesn't go well, do you think there will be a season 5? Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, they're going to keep pushing as long as they can make it work, you know? That's all Mumdani? Oh, he's doing it himself, huh? Issue is how AI is being used to cut down on the number of people that can be hired, all the while the upper management get to keep wages that could have gone to those employees. That is true. That is very true. I'm not talking about gaming. You talked about software engineers, software developers, programmers. That's not just gaming, but that's all companies that have software or do programming. My company, they use Cursor to replace code from Visual Studio 19 to 22 without even checking. They say QA will check the final product. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that does happen. I was challenging the notion that all programmers will be extinct in 15 years. I think that's a little bit much. But I'm not disagreeing with the fact that replacement is happening, and it also is largely problematic. Do you think Elisa and Ray's concerns on this skin issue is unfounded? I don't even know what the issues are, child. Like, you haven't even described it to me. You can't even tell me who said what or what they actually said. Are you saying through secondhand information that those two streamers said that one of the submissions in the skin contest was from the dev? No, I don't think that's the case. I don't see why devs would submit their own skin to their own contest. But again, it's second. You're asking me about someone else's opinion that you may or may not have heard, and you have to go back to watch the VOD to see if you're telling me the right thing about what they said, and then you're asking me to speculate on it. I don't know if I want to speculate on secondhand, impartial, incomplete information from someone else through you. If you could give me exactly what they said, I can give an estimate. But again, I don't want to speculate on something like that. We should have been having AI. These companies use AI to save costs, but games prices keep rising. Yep. Well, I think we are probably heading to a point where we might need to regulate game prices. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we're in a free market. Regulating price is something that is frowned upon. So. I don't know, you pay $90 for a poorly made Assassin's Creed, and you spend $10 to $20 on Shovel Knight or Hollow Knight. How's that fair? Right? Hollow Knight should be $90, and the shitty Assassin's Creed should be $20, you know? Yeah, exactly, Ford. You vote with your wallet. You just stop buying them, but... Why purchase when you can pirate? That's illegal. What's up, Diddy? They are concerned about being banned if this skin shows up in their content. I mean, there are plenty of skins in game that are very similar. TFD is already labeled as an adult game with sexual content. What's up, Dilly? Any games like Guild Wars 2 that you would recommend? Trying to find another game like that? Like Guild Wars 2, I mean, if you're looking for just pure MMOs, the quintessentials like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV are great to pick up. Then you can go into the secondary categories of Korean MMOs. Aeon 2 is coming out soon. Black Desert Online is good. You can play Lost Ark if you have the stomach for it. Yeah. Then there's the smaller ones like Dreadmist or Albion Online that aren't as big in scale but might give you a similar experience. And it depends on what individual experience you're looking for. You can play, what is it called? What's that Mythic Plus game called? Way Dingle? Is it not Wayfinder? Wish one, Woogie Woogie? What's it called? What's that Mythic Plus game called, chat? It was like strictly just dungeons, Mythic Plus. I forget. Souls Remnant. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. Wukong, no. Souls Remnant is free. I know what Exalisa think he's talking about. He's mad that skins are getting revealed or revealing because he thinks that the YouTube algorithm will limit his reach or something. Well, that is true. That is true. Oh, this came out yesterday. Yes, if you have anything too suggestive on your thumbnail, YouTube might limit ads, and if it's in the video, they might limit ads or stop revenue entirely, or just limit it to adult only, which can limit your ads as well. So if that's what, if that was Ed was talking about, he's absolutely right. Fellowship, thank you, Process. Yeah, Fellowship. Why did I think? Oh, I guess because Fellow has W in it. I was thinking of Wayfinder for some reason. Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a Souls-like action adventure game set in the lands betwixt. Wait, no, that's Dark Souls 2. Was the land in Elden Ring? Lands betwixt is Dark Souls 2, isn't it? The lands between. Wait, did they really use land betwixt? Things betwixt. Things betwixt is Dark Souls 2. Lands between is Elden Ring. Sneaky. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, that's the one. Played for another solid at potential. Yeah, it looks very Ragnarok Online with the camera of MapleStory. It's kind of cool. May as well just add to library. My company don't want a new hire. They don't want give people Claude AI and do double job. Yeah, that makes sense. Company don't want a new hire. Also, my RAM I bought on January 2025 costs 9 times more now. Yeah, it is a big problem. Price regulation should be handled by a purchase rebellion, a movement to stop buying around 40% of gamers by shake the industry. Yeah, if people would do it. The thing is, people keep buying it. Is the big problem, is people still keep buying stuff. What are you up to today? I don't even know. We're just kind of sitting here. We've been chatting and doing stuff. We have yet to game, it's true. Ram bam 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 bam. Well, we can do this skin video and then we can jump in game. Is there any other news we have to talk about, chat? Denobo free versions of games run better. Oh my god. Look up? Why is Chantel looking up? Look down, look left, look right. What was the smaller one you mentioned besides Fellowship? Like Dreadmist or Albion Online? Almost like N made the comparison to if you do XXX work and it's out there in public, it gets harder to get connected to other outlets that are on the opposite side of the networking spectrum. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Adam, thank you for the 5 streak. I'm in the same way. Remember when Dia came out and I wanted to I put that black dot in the middle of the screen while I was playing? I felt the same way, you know, like someone rolls through and like, hey, let's check out this Dry Bear guy. Oh, he's playing as a naked woman. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know how associated I wanted to be with it at the time, right? So he's right, you know, like there's definitely some of that where if they feel like that's all of your content, and N does pretty much all First Descendant, right? That's all of his content, right? So it's like, I totally get that feeling. Is he gonna miss out on sponsorships and promotions and deals and licensing because they look and see his content and it's, you know, about a game about naked women? Maybe. 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 What's up, Analyst? How are you? Happy Friday. Hello. Could be, man. Could be 1 month, could be 2 months. Could be 3 months. Can see that happening. That's a very real possibility. La 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 li 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 la. You control the goon, you control the room. The rum! The rum, the rum, the rum? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Bum ba dum ba dum 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 bum. All right, let's talk about it. Let's do the thing, shall we? Enough waiting around. Enough waiting around. Whoa. Ding 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 ding. Where's my Tufda? Tufda. Can't expect them to cater just one content creator when they've built a community and player base around wanting those skins, which keep the game alive. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I was just commenting on N's comment of that is a very real thing, that if things are a little too spicy, YouTube might punish you for it. So that is true. I'm not trying to throw shade on anyone that, enjoys things. Enjoy what you enjoy. If you want to celebrate the human figure, especially the female form, then feel free to do so. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. Just, make sure you're not hurting anyone. Don't force your opinions on other people, especially living people, which includes living women. It's okay to be interested or attracted to those things. Just don't force it on living women, especially when they tell you they don't want it. Yeah, just kind of commenting on the fact that YouTube will react to that sort of thing. Consent is king. Just because you like women in skirts doesn't mean you to go around telling every woman you meet that you want to see her in a skirt. That's the reality. All right, let's talk about this skin contest. I tell my wife that, though, that's very different. Complain that visual novelties have changed to his content around it can be more suited for him to make money. Yep, you're right. You are right, Kitsu. You are right. A single content creator does not get to determine what a game does. And it is definitely in their power to move to something if they feel like they need to. Agreed. Bow, bow, boom, down, bangy bong. This has been announced, right? The winners? Final winners, yes. FYI, I just like beauty. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Ain't nothing wrong with that. The first Descendant skin contest winners have been announced, but there's a little bit of some drama involved in this, so we're going to dive into that story today and also show off which of the characters or skins contest. Let's run that back. I don't know what I was trying to say there. That's why I think Elisa's guy's argument as a consumer isn't valid. Well, as an individual it is, right? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. But you're right, yeah, what one content creator can't determine what a game does, When I look at the skin, I think at beauty and not sexualization. There's a fine line there. There is a fine line there. Is a flower beautiful? Yes. Can a flower be sexy? Something to ponder. Something to ponder. Something to ponder. Some thick flowers. If you're talking about the flower from Conker's Bad Fur Day. first Descendant skin contest has been completed and the winners have been announced. But there's a little bit of drama involved in some of these submissions that were removed and also just some suspect things that might be going on. So we're going to dive into that and also just showcase the winners for that too. Star-Lord, Star-Lord. It can be sexy if the flower is a dryad. Well, I would say that a dryad is more human than flower. It's just a flower-influenced human, right? And if any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Ram ba wow 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 boom boom bam boom boom bam boom. What the frick? So if you remember last year, they did a setup for the skin contest. They did the winners, announced them, and they actually did show up in game. And I think they actually are some of the best-selling skins that we've seen. A lot of people really do love the skins from last year. It's a little too loud, chat. Oh, da da da. And much earlier this year, they did the 26 skin contest and allowing people to submit them. Now, obviously, since we live in a world now where AI, LLMs, and generative functions exist in our world, some of the submissions that were sent into the contest were very clearly AI. So they started the process showing all of the selections they made for the submissions that were put in, and some of those, even after voting had started, had to be removed because they were very clearly AI and not even something like someone just went onto a generative website, typed in sexy TFD skin, and submitted the image and it made it up on the website, so they reset it. However, that happened a second time as they went through and found it again. I like Patrick Swayze, Hugh Jackman, and Henry Cavill are beautiful men. They are. They are. Now, after the first reset, this was where we were at with the voting system. So you can see the Dark Blood Queen, the Angelic Order, the Moonveil, and Bloody Crescent were among the top available here, as well as some of these others down here as well. And as those votes went on, this was basically close to the final vote count for what skins were going to win, at least on the female character descendant side. So Dark Blood Queen was in the first, Moonveil was second, Angelic Order was third, and fourth was the Bloody Moon Crescent, this kind of old, like Fox Shrine Maiden style skin. However, today we got the announcement that this was the final skin. So we're gonna run through all of the skins here, but you can see that the two that finally won inside of this contest were, at least from the snapshot that we looked at in the voting there, this was third and fourth place, now bumped up to first and second, and the first and second have not been noticed here at all. And so there is speculation that these were removed for various reasons, including AI. And you have posts like this with the official announcement coming out. These are the results, and people saying, what's the point in letting your fans vote for fan-created skins if you're just going to rig it, change it, and choose the winners yourselves with the image that we have here with the two on top as well. I agree, Wolf, yeah. Moonveil guy went to the official Reddit or an official Discord. Do you have that link, Phanos? Went to the official TFD Discord and admitted that it was AI? Ba, 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 ba. As you can see, there's a lot of people in the official Discord and the official Reddit right now kind of wondering what the heck is going on, because for the longest time, those skins were in the positions they were in. You can see that a lot of people were already calling that Moonveil was going to win, or potentially the Blood Queen was going to win, and they were winning pretty handily at the highest level. And this came after they had already restarted the voting, because the first round of voting had some AI submissions included in that process that were then removed, and then they restarted the voting to get to where they were, with Blood Queen and Moonveil being at the top. Thank you, Fanos. 4, 3, 2, 1 in the opposite order. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. With many people noticing this morning that even after the AI submissions before were removed, they just kind of woke up and the ones that they had voted for were gone, and the actual contest was concluded. Do you have a Keelan build? I currently don't know. How good is it? I think Keelan's actually pretty good. I think he's very slept on. Lisa keeps mentioning he is pretty much committed to TFD. Yeah, it's very hard. Once you have a niche, it's very hard to swap. It's very hard to swap. You end up just nuking your viewership, and then if you're dumb like me and you just keep changing games and building, you know, no consistency, you just constantly throw out all of your growth as you switch around and do nonstop other things. It is rough. It is rough. Imagine being dumb like Drybear. The Blood Queen skin is just looked like the football skin for Haley. Pretty close. And whether you agree on the removal of these skins in general, I think that there is generally a consensus of if there was going to be a rule set, it probably should have been enforced from the beginning, with some people saying that all they had to do was enforce their own contest rules. I'm glad they did the right thing in the end, but Dark Blood Queen and Moonveil should have been removed at the same time as the other AI submissions that were in part of that. And I also generally agree that generative AI has no business being used in a fan contest unless it's very specifically labeled as an AI submission contest, right? Because the whole point is that you have these budding artists and freelance artists that are creating concept art for the skins and submitting them. And so if you allow people to use generative AI, I feel like it sullies the whole process as you're going through it. So I think that this is something that should be very clearly separated if they wanted to do that, or it needs to be just removed entirely if it's labeled as a fan art contest. Thank you, Fanos. Let's check it out. Oh, is this from the Reddit? Let's see. I started working on this when they announced it, long before the body was released. I was already creating assets and preparing ideas. Once the base body became available, I spent even more time adapting everything to fit it as well. I never cared about the prize money. My goal was to have one of my own skins in a game I truly love. For days, I barely slept, often working until morning because I wanted to create something I could be proud of. I know the final result wasn't perfect. It hurts. A lot of time, effort, and passion went into this project. Can you provide higher resolution as possible to see what's going on? I work on a laptop with white mouse pad. I was showing the GIMP with the layers I use. That was only for, oh, he's using GIMP too. I asked two AI to generate the images based on mine. By the way, only allows to generate 3 images at much. They are a lot more detailed. If I wanted to do that, I could just do that. We found a SynthID watermark that originated from OpenAI. What's up, Silent? Play one game and grow a base while hating your life, or you play variety and have fun while killing viewership. Yep, that's pretty much true. Seems I tend to lean towards killing my viewership. Seems to be my my MO at this point. No. Either that or I'm just not that interesting to watch. Bow, bow, a bow, bow. Now, the Moonveil one did actually have a pretty lengthy conversation on the official Discord, talking about the effort put into it and that sort of thing. So you can make your own interpretation here. The original artist, author of that skin submission claims to not have used AI and said that if they used AI, it would have looked different. Talking about, you know, nights spent, you can read this and pause if you'd like, nights spent improving the concept, you know, mapping it to the body that was given to the as like one of the resources for the skin contest, saying it hurts a lot of time, effort, and passion went into this project, and seeing that work reduced to an AI accusation makes me feel like none of that mattered. However, there's some people that have accused them of not being truthful about this, considering that their submission was submitted to a lot of these AI verifying websites that put it as very high likelihood that it's AI, so, you know, over 80% here, and even here with OpenAI saying that they found a SynthID watermark in the image, verifying that it was generated using OpenAI. There's some watermark in there that I guess gets marked on and gets used as a verification. So saying that I use as a laptop, that sort of thing. So you gotta pause this and look at this and use this as a reference, but this is one of the two skins that had won. This was in second place and was thrown out this morning right before the winners were announced. How are you, Silent? Which somehow you value that. You do put it to the test with some of with some of these games, but then you have rage moments that make it worth. Yes, like some of the games just not being that interesting. Yeah, it's true. You know, I guess one of my gripes, one of my downsides is I like every game, but not everyone's like me. Not everybody. In fact, most people don't like every game. That's actually very rare these days. A lot of people have the games they like, and usually most people like the games that are popular at the time. You know, I think the devs couldn't do that level of detail of cloth. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I don't think they put out an official response, did they? Can the AI prove it found the synth watermark? I'm not sure. I like Gunz. Cut that design out. That cloth fence would eat 8 months of the game revenue to make. There's a joke There's a joke real. Office meeting. One of the employees says, let's use AI to brainstorm an idea. The other says, let's use our brain to brainstorm an idea. That's the joke. Human brain? I think exposure to games is a bigger determiner of what people like than quality of games nowadays. That's probably true, yeah. Well, also people get just kind of guilt tripped into stuff too. There's also some arguments going on right now just about whether or not these submissions fit the actual template that was given as part of like the rough poly that was given and the overall dimensions of it. You can see here on the Blood King one that was thrown out as well. Some of the overlay and fidelity and quality of the submission was probably in question. And it's possible that even if this one wasn't AI, if it was just Photoshop or something like that, the quality itself here is kind of like maybe perhaps not detailed enough for them to make a real skin out of. And even though it did win, originally, it was just one that they couldn't actually use. And this could also be one of the answers for why it was thrown in the first place. It wasn't feasible or wasn't usable. But I think that also leads to another follow-up question of if that is the case, could it have been thrown out sooner rather than at the very last moment if they looked at it and saw that it wasn't met to their standards or didn't fit the template? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. People don't want to use anything that's made by AI, but will use AI to support their anti-AI ideas. You can't a game you never heard of or know nothing about. I've been in groups of 14 Call of Duty players who have never heard of The Witcher before. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's too nude. I'm entering the stream and what? Boo! What's up, Chinch? But I digress. Comment down below what you feel about those submissions being moved around. Do you feel like it is justified? Do you feel like it was the right choice? Or if not, let us know what your thoughts are down there as well. So these are the winners here. Keep in mind that there are real cash money prizes. I think this is probably what adds to more of the emotional response to this, that if, $6,000 is on the line, which, would end up being like $3,000 something once, you get transfer fees and taxes and whatever else, but still is real money and could be life-changing, especially for a young budding artist, especially early on in their life. So there's a very big things there. So you can see that the grand prize, 2 of them were chosen for these, and the in-game release. So 2 of the character skins are being put in the game, and 1 of the vehicle skins put in the game. This will probably be next year sometime. I guess probably in the springtime we'll see this coming in. That's how long it took for the last ones to show up. Perhaps maybe even like late winter we'll see these show up, but certainly not going to be in the next month or so for those coming out. So 2 character skins get the grand prize of the amount of money. They all get the acrylic merch and art book. They all get the acrylic merch for the finalist participants as well. These are ones that just get recognized for their submissions in general. So as you can see, for the character skins, the one that were chosen is going to be the angelic skin here with the long hair and the feather, as well as like the kitsune style shrine maiden thing. The only reason I say kitsune is because it has the mask up by the top here. This is a very, very kind of quintessential look in many cultures, especially on the continent of Asia or near Asia, Japan, Korea, China. A lot of these kind of imagery show up with the high platforms, and then like it is like more Komodo shrine maiden, but it does permeate into other cultures as well, and they have their own representations of the fox and things like that. So those are the 2 skins that will be showing up in game for that contest as well. The release winning of 100 coupons for winning a skin, plus the prize money of 200 plus the 6,000. Again, that'll be much lower once it transfers and taxes are taken out. So those are the 2 winners there. Then we have the gold prize. These skins will not be made and put into game, but these are ones that were very close to winning based on the votes. It is this one here from Sysed 130 ends, like the cyberpunk with like the RE KDA style look. This one has like kind of the kimono with the hips exposed. That's like the cyberpunk style, like full bodysuit mesh, and then you also have like this kind of more of a different take on a shrine maiden, that sort of thing. With these people winning $200, not going in game, plus the art book and merch, and the title in game as well. Then the silver prize is just kind of like a consolation. So you have like this kind of wedding night style skin, this male kind of agent style skin, this Uma Musume style pop idol skin with the pasties. Then this skin here, these down here at the bottom, these 3 skins from Henri, Aether, and Rike. These will be receiving the merch book and the art book mailed to them, and the honorable title. And then the vehicle that won this as well is this one by Bassinet. This one is basically like, it is a futuristic hover bike, but it's like the kind of roadster hog style, like Harley Davidson style design here with like the flames and the long sleek metal with a tall high back and the handlebars as well. I'm sure this one is going to go over well. A lot of people tend to like this skin, so this one will be put into the game as a skin as well. They win $1,100 US and the title are merch book and art set as well. Then the gold prize for this is these skins like the Ghost Rider Bone Desert style, like the Orca Draenei looking one, the Freaky Deaky kind of futuristic Halo looking one, and then like the Cyberpunk pixel graffiti style Street Rider style bike available here as well. Last one in the gold award is more of a Jiangxi Chinese vampire lookalike in the gold award. Oh, this one here? Chinese vampire, Jiangxi. Thank you. The more you know. Only one male skin? Yeah, but it wasn't even selected, so. Unfortunately. Then they have these recognized finalists. They don't get anything other than being recognized, so it's just like the honor here, and there's all these skins here. You can see there's really only 2 male skins that made it in, and none of them were chosen to be put in the game, unfortunately. There's this skin here, which I thought was one of the better skins, just from composition and art, like skill. Implementing this and making it look good is really tough. Then you have like the men's skins, like the Royal Captain. You've got a couple of these little options here, like the Adventurer with the ripped leggings, and kind of like the bird-like angelic approach with wings on the side. You have a couple kind of quintessential vibes, like more of a pirate, tattooed pirate, another bridal skin, more of like kind of like a priestess style or a female adventurer, and then more of like I don't know, like a milkmaiden, barmaid, that kind of style with like the extra skirts coming down from that as well. They also do reiterate why things may have been removed. So if the submission was not completed on time, if they used AI in the process at all, if it didn't meet the specifications, if there's any fraudulent activity of trying to circumvent the vote or submit multiple times, things like that, all of that would be reasons why they were disqualified, but they didn't specify the ones that were disqualified, why they were disqualified. And they mentioned the rewards will be distributed in the next 2 months, basically. From August until the end of October is when they're going to be distributing those. They do have to mail things like the merch book and the acrylic set and things like that. So that's going to be going out over the next couple months, and then all that kind of go through, including the title, which should be in the in-game mailbox by December for that one specifically. That's what we got for the skin contest. Let me know what you think about this situation, and also which of the skins you wanted to win but didn't, or perhaps if you're excited about the ones that did win coming into the game. As those come in, the last ones did really well for the community, and it seems like these ones will probably do just as well, perhaps even better depending on what the community likes at the time. But let me know what you think about this, what your thoughts are down below. I didn't vote, so I can't complain. Ooh. They're coming in this December. They don't have a timeline for the skins. We'll have to see when they show up. I think last time it was like at the end of the year or like the start of the next year. So it'll probably be, I'm guessing spring or late winter would be my guess. No. Exactly, Sean. Last skin contest took what felt like a year since coming out of what did well. I wonder if they rushed the second contest to replicate the success sooner, but fumbled with these issues. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm probably right. Probably right. Remember what skin will win? We're not getting any of them for free, so who cares except Gunnar? I mean, the last one sold really, really well. Like, a lot of people bought them. They made a lot of revenue off of it. So it seems like they are pretty happy with that overall. Bum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum bam bing ga bong. You know, Binky, bonky, binky, 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 bonky, binky, bonky. Any other news, chat? I kind of just want to get Grounded 2 done today. Done and dusted. Done and dusted is what I want. Should we just pump it? Pump it louder, come on. Don't stop, let's keep it moving. They make 2 for sale, 1 for free if they do this like every 3-month game. I think there's enough interest in the skins that they wouldn't want to lose the whatever. Yeah, read about the AI skin that was removed? Sure. Sure. I got a shiny! Wow! Dun, 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 dun. Sway, sway. Sway, sway. Oh, very welcome, very welcome. All right, let's see if we can get Grounded 2 done. What do you say, chat? And then maybe if we're quick enough, we can do some Aeon too. I'd have to be pretty quick though. We haven't even been into the Gunzy 30 minutes. Do you guys want to see Gunzy? Who in chat has never heard of the game Gunzy the Duel? Is it free? It is free. Oh my goodness. Gunzy 2, the second duel. 2,000 in game? Oh my god. All right. Quick Gunzy detour. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, we can even just like make a video on it too. What is Gunzy? Oh, geez, it's hard to describe. It is a third-person action PvP game from a long time ago. I played a bunch of it, and bro, it is like you need like 300 APM to play this game. I could play it when I was younger. I doubt I can play it now. Oh, jeez, bro. Oh, jeez, bro. You'll see. It's a wild ride. Should I make a gaming news channel, chat? Am I putting too much content on one channel, I wonder? I feel like my channel has been primarily about guides and gameplay. So maybe the new stuff is in the wrong spot. Do 300% Kino Zombie Boomy all gas, no butt gameplay? Oh jeez. I need the flash reflexes, kind of, yeah, kind of. Remaining players in queue? What is happening? Does it even work? Does it even work? Think Ascension will only punish you? Well, I mean, I might be getting punished already, to be honest. If you have videos that bomb on your channel a lot, it can suppress your other videos. This kind of multiple channel is going to make things better. Yeah, you're probably right. You could be right. It's hard to know. Gun Z, see Dark Project remembers. I can't seem to get in. How are 2,000 people playing right now? Remaining players in Q1. Is it me? Am I the remaining players in Q? I personally enjoy having your multitude of different stuff all in one place. Okay, good. I appreciate that. Yeah, some of the news videos are bombing really hard, and I'm just worried that you know, if you have a video, multiple videos that bomb, YouTube stops suppressing your other videos, because all YouTube cares about is whether your content makes people stay on the website. So if you have content that makes people leave the video or not click on it, then it thinks it tries to kind of treat your channel as a whole. You need a VPN? Okay, screw that. No, that's GG. We can check it tomorrow, see if it works tomorrow. The nostalgia would be fun. It would be pretty cool. Don't. Their Discord is just bombing. Oh God. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Do do do. All right, let's see if we can wrap this up, man. It was amazing as a kid. Free to play game with all wall running and shooting, dual pistols back then. The Matrix. Yeah, it basically was the Matrix. It was Matrix PvP is what it was. Crazy, right? Yeah, it's kind of crazy they messed up a 20-year-old game. That is crazy. I appreciate it, Ulf. I appreciate it. Well, I just want to get to Aeon 2, and we have some big stuff coming up on the 20th. So we have like 6 days left before TFD Season 4, Mortal Shell 2, and Wuthering Waves new patch. There's a lot of stuff coming. There's stuff like in the 20s as well, like the 25th, the 27th, the 29th. So we just have so many things, and I would like to have this done and Aeon 2 done before we get to the new stuff. Tried to play Mortal Shell 1. Mortal Shell 1 was very indie, but it was good. It was good. I was getting Aeon 2 anyway. I tried getting into the Kara version, but it couldn't get it to work. Taiwan's easier to do if you want to move to Taiwan. And while you're living in Taiwan, you can connect to the Taiwanese servers for Aeon 2, like I did. Anyways, yeah, in game, in Minecraft. Okay. Inside the Dead, beneath the headless burgle at the border of the snack bar front and ceremony. Like here?
Up in the
I don't think I'm good for Souls-like gaming. Some of them you can take your time and do some cool stuff with.
Oh, snap. Another one down.
Choose your own difficulty. Elden Ring is really good for that. I think I'll choose your own difficulty. Mortal Shell 2 is gonna be so good, bro. It looks good. And I'm so happy for that studio. It's always nice when an indie is able to make it work and get to their second game and still keep pushing. You need to change how you present your video thumbnails. You have a big title and then in small what it is you're talking about. I would put it in big news or First Ascendant or Mistfall Hunter. I would put in big news. I mean, it's on there, right? The category is on the thumbnail. It's just muted. like smaller, so it doesn't take too much of your attention. What the frick? Where is the headless burgle? How the hard mode works in it? They do like shell-less. In the first game, they did shell-less, where you couldn't have a shell. Is that how it works in 2 as well? So you need to look further. I mean, if the biggest thing on the video is Mistfall Hunter or TFD, I feel like all the thumbnails would be identical, right? Like I put the category lower, so it because it's not really what the video is about. It's just the category that it's in, right? You do need multiple hands. Gunzi is really, really stressful, and you have to be moving and jumping and shooting and wall running, and everything takes like 3 taps to do. It's very intense. I mean, I could make the first Descendant the first thing, but I feel like all the thumbnails would look the same at that point, right? That's my thinking on it anyways. Where's the burgle? I think there's one under the picnic table too, I think. Add an item you can use in a spot to make the game turn into Eternal Nightmare. It makes enemies harder, different spawn, new NPCs. That's awesome. Sounds good to me, man. I'm down with that. Can you give me an example of what you're talking about, Bell? Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Bro! Come on, keep going.
No. Where is the headless burgle? Can you get a job? About identifying the content faster. So you're saying you want to find what category it's under, but it's too hard to see. Is that what you mean? Like you can't tell whether it's gaming news or Mistfall Hunter or TFD. An easy mode that disables achievements? Kind of nice of them. Under the lamppost in the picnic area. Under the lamppost. But it is, Luz, and that's my point. It is in the thumbnail. I guess I'm just saying, like, is it just not obvious enough? You want it to be the first thing? And my only thought on that is that if it says the category at the top of the thumbnail on every thumbnail, it feels like every thumbnail just looks the same then, right? No. I would swap the thumbnail, the big Transcendent Weapon News, and first Ascendant. So you want the category first, but then wouldn't every thumbnail just be the same? Then every thumbnail would be the first Ascendant, 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 the first Ascendant. Like every thumbnail is the same, right? I can try swapping them. I can try it. This way you recognize the topic easier. I think there's eggs here somewhere. Are there spider boots that I can walk on spider stuff with? I don't know. Could be 300% wrong. No, I mean that's valid. If you feel like you can't tell what it's about or whether it pertains to your interests, that is important. How do I walk on? We get it. You're a magician. I guess you can. Maybe you just have to have a spider. I figured there would be like boots or something, but.
Lights, camera, action.
You thirsty, baby? Bum, 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 bum. No armor for walking spider stuff, only orb weaver gear with movement tech to move over stuff. Dang, you would think that there would be like special boots you could wear that would allow you to walk on it.
Roadster of the Bug World.
Whoa! Jesus, jump scare. Dang it. Bro! Dude, That what the heal boss says, if you tap it, it doesn't work. You have to hold it down for a while, and I didn't hold it down long enough.
Roadster of the Bug World.
No. Located north of the park bench. Near the fire pit and the Burgle statue. This is the park bench. That would be like over here, right?
Let's go!
Boom, 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 boom.
Buggy out of gas.
That's the podium. Ah, the Burgle statue over there. Near the fire pit too, huh? But that's not north of the park bench. This is north of the park bench. Okay. North of Mars. North of Mars. Who? Well, this is north of the park bench. Darkness. Darkness.
Here.
Maybe I'll do this. Early testers were occupied with the same issue. There's even performance hitches. Oh my god. Hello. Eggs are found stuck in webs within the hedge located north of the park bench and east of the woodpile. Yeah, so like over here.
Yeah.
Right? Stuck in webs, huh? Somewhere? Hello. Wow, there's orb reavers. That's a good sign. I don't think he's gonna leave me alone. What the? I mean, there's got to be eggs here, right? If I touch the web, though... it's gonna summon spiders. Wait, I see one. Wait, there's gotta be one right there, right? That's one right there. But if I touch this, it's gonna summon spiders, right? Right? I see it! The glorious egg! I has it! Where's my buggy? We now can make spider mount. Okay. Deposit. Okay, now he's got it on
Up
him.
in the ante.
Now we just go home. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. GG easy. Ba-ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Oosha.
Take a breath, big guy.
Oosha. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no no no. Ah yes. This is the burgle. Right there, okay. Might have been a closer one, but we have the egg now. We have it now. Okay, so now we just need the hatchery. Is this where I jump up? It is. Well, we can just do this.
My work here is Myrmidon.
Cool. All right, and then we put this in here. Use. What? I'm holding it though. Unload. Did it go in? Where'd it go? Put it in. Use. Deposit one here to assign it to your summoning wheel. But am I supposed to throw it in there? Use. Unload. Hook? What? What do you mean? What? Recycle, use. Deposit one to assign. How? There's no, it doesn't show. What the frick, dude? Soul game more, but the auto loot locked behind some kind of season passes. Everything has the same Aeon 2 different passes. Dude, the 2 different pass is never leaving us. Okay, so how do I put it in you? How do I put it in you, chat? It doesn't pull from what I'm holding. How do I unload? My egg. Orb Weaver egg. Unload. I don't understand. I put it on him and then do it? The spider nest. Oh, you know what? Maybe I put it in here. Ah. Cannot hatch. Okay.
That looks
Wait.
good on.
What? Available. Okay. Retrieve. How do you store? So this is how you store the buggy, right? Gotta hatch it first. Okay. So how do I store the buggy then? Lets you store and retrieve buggies. How do I store you? Mount, inventory, send to nest.
Just looking, I promise.
But send to nest is blacked out. Send to nest. I can't send to nest. What? It's grayed out. I can't send to nest. Put it on the ground? Put what on the ground? I'm trying to put this guy away.
Yeah.
I have to like walk him over here? Use. Ants go in the ant nest. Oh, that's the trick. Okay. I see. It's confusing that on the nest it says your buggies. It doesn't specify spider buggies. Okay, so then I can do this. Deposit buggy. Okay. So now he's there. Then okay. Is there an egg in here already? I guess not. Orb Weaver buggy. Wait. What? I just did an Orb Weaver and it spawned this guy. And then it spit my egg out. And it says I don't... What? Incubating. Okay. Is this a different ant? Oh, I guess maybe there was one in there already. There was an egg in there. Okay. I guess I put one in there a long time ago and forgot about it. Welcome back, Top. Thought you had an ant nest. I have one now. This is a hatchery, not an ant nest. Okay, so this one needs 12 hours. I'm gonna cheater hacker. Cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker. Hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater. Cheater hacker, cheater hacker. Okay. Okay. Where about you? This is my other guy. Can I deposit you? Deposit. Okay, I have 2 ants now. And now we have a spider on the way. You need items for the Orb Weaver saddle to hatch it? Yeah, no, I had them. It just... The confusing part is there was already an ant egg in here. It doesn't tell you that there's an egg in here. I guess this is what it's supposed to be here. There was an ant egg already, and so when I tried to make the Orb Weaver, it spawned an ant, which was really confusing to me. But I guess we had an ant egg in here a long time ago. It just never spawned because we always had one out. So that's what happened. You know? A little bit of learning. Cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker. You have 3 aunts? Do you guys say aunt or ant? I say aunt. Because otherwise it's confusing with ant. When you're talking about ant. But I know some people say aunt when talking about their aunt. Think you're fancy? It's just clearer to me. Also, chat, another one of these things occurred. People were making fun of my pronunciation of blasphemer.
Camera, action.
On Mistfall Hunter. They were like, why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like all weird? I'm like, what do you mean? It's blasphemer. A blasphemer is someone who blasphemes. Is that weird? Yeah, blasphemer. Yeah. Was that not clear? Talking about the blasphemer. You do kind of say room in a strange way? What do you mean room? What do you mean room? What's wrong with room? Room. Ready to hatch. Let's go. My spider friend. Let's
I'd rather be
go.
on top than below this one.
Okay, he can climb walls, right? Web throw. Web throw? Ooh, okay. You're blasting femurs? Yeah, blasphemer. That's how you say it. Blaspheme and blasphemer. When you were talking about infantilizing, I got confused, but I didn't say anything because you were raging? You got confused? What do you mean? You don't know what infantilizing means? To infantilize someone is to treat them like a baby. Treating a grown adult like a baby. That's what infantilizing means. After watching the Raven trailer, I'm wondering, is TFD about to introduce akimbo firearms? I don't know. She better do the things that she does in that trailer. She better. Hey, you can intimidate.
Glad we're on the same team, Bug. Woo! My heart is pumping.
So can I climb walls with this? Now we have spider. The reason I got the spiders, so it would be easier to get up to get the thing, you know? Gotta get up to get down. So for next week, yeah. I thought it was infantilizing, not infantilizing. That is a common thing in English. English has a habit of trying to move the pronunciation to the front of the word just to make it easier to say. That's why some people say blasphemous and blasphemer, is because blas rather than blaspheme, you know? I don't know. Infantilizing, infantilizing pronunciation. Okay, here is the US version.
Infantilize.
Here's the UK version.
Infantilize.
It seems I'm wrong in both countries. You are right, it is infantilize. Sounds like wanna Fanta. So you're right twice. Yep, you are indeed. You are right, I am wrong. More news at 11. There's a difference between enunciation versus pronunciation. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I slur my words together. True and real. Fanta is a Nazi drink? Is it because when someone throws a Fanta in it, you do not see it coming? Is that why? DB called me a slur? What? I didn't call you nothing. Above bread? The TFT grind is too much. It is a bit. It is a bit. I would say it's much less than most other games of its type, but it is a grindy game for sure. It is a grinding game for sure. Sometimes I put sewer rats above. Oh Jesus. Top 2 DB and it isn't 2? I didn't call you a slur. What did I call you? A Bingle Blitz? Yeah, that's right. You take that. You are a little Bingle Blitz, aren't you? Little Bingle Blitz. I think this mount is faster. Yes, you did? What did I say?
Take a breath, big guy.
My tolerance for his long grinds and fractions number go up because less and less enjoyable. Yeah, that's true for a lot of people. As you get older too, you tend to favor more novel experiences than, as you get older, you also recognize when you're on a treadmill, when it's like they're trying to get you to do a thing. It's much easier to recognize it as you get older, and then when you recognize you're on the treadmill, some people just get a bad taste in their mouth. Coke using factories in Germany? I need to do this. It was made by Coke using factories in Germany during World War II, and the US said anyone who trades Germany is enemy of America. That's the story of Fanta, the brightly colored citrus drink. Crazy. Okay, I thought spiders could climb walls. Am I wrong? It seems I am wrong. Web throw?
Gross! Gross!
No. It seems I can't. Seems I was lied to. Boom, Yes, in real life it told me, of course. I'm talking about Orb Weaver mounts in Grounded 2 early access. I should have been precise, but the law is a precise endeavor.
I slammed it.
Okay, I need to get this. You can get it. Maybe they just meant because it's bigger, it's easier to climb. Like it's easier to get on like collision and stuff like that. Oh, what is this? What is that?
Just let him run.
A huge toe biter. Yeah, I think they just meant that it's a better climber because it's bigger and jumps higher. But I figured when they were like, hey, the Orb Reaver mount is better at climbing, I thought they meant it's a spider, so it climbs.
Nope. Ain't bug riding time.
No, 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 no. All right, well, we could kill the toe biter. We do need toe biter parts. I just don't know if I can. It looks like I can make my way back up. That's a big boy right there, bro. You spit at me? What are you? Ew, stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that immediately. Come here, loser. Ow.
So you're walking into Skunk Pond because you're ready to find out Ominent's secrets? Or because you're such a good friend to a tin can with speech synthesis?
Why wouldn't it spawn here?
You could just love swimming for all I care. As long as you make it to the bottom.
He's kind of overbearing for someone who doesn't care. All I'm saying is, she didn't have to tell me about the underwater robot facility.
Okay. No, 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 no. DB got his toes bitten. I got them bitten real hard. Huh. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. South of Skunk Pond. I guess is here, right? Toe biter buggy. You can get a toe biter buggy too? The toe biters are pretty insane, actually. He just owned me really hard. Okay. What is a gill tube? Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Do we has? We surely we has, right? Rub goggles. Oh, maybe we need eelgrass. That's probably what we need. We need eelgrass. How do we get eelgrass? It's got to be down in here, right? Hello. Ooh. Eelgrass. Is that eelgrass down there? That must be what that is. Or tardigrade? I don't think so. Why is my Discord making noises? It should be muted. Ooh, I'm dying. Okay, is this eelgrass over here? Down. Artist tagging you? What? Who? Yeah, that was my Discord, sorry. Oh, this is eelgrass. This I think will allow us to get the tube. Stop running! I think we just needed to finish that quest because now I can actually use my weapon underwater. We couldn't use it before. Maybe it's just the spear that works underwater, but we can get tadpole stuff now too. Is use, I use. Horsetail? I think we need more of these as well. You can swim now? Yep. This whole update is underwater. There's actually a deep ocean that you can go into and get a diving suit that allows you to walk on the bottom. We have a couple things to scan. Yeah, no, Raven looks great. The trailer is really good. Oh, I think it's really good, man. I think it's really good, man. You know, man? Do you know, man? Can I bring Spider out here? Hey, can you swim?
Hey, Will Drive. Let's go.
No, he can't. Okay. Bow, bow. But I think the toe biter mount can, maybe. Where would there be a deep ocean on that map? Okay, it's a deep lake. It's a deep pond. Yes, this is technically not an ocean, but we're really small, so it feels like one. You can go deep underwater into the bottom of the lake where it gets dark and scary, like it would if you were in the actual deep ocean, but it's not because it's not actually an ocean. Did wonder? Yeah, I mean, it feels like, you know, like it's like, you know, like those deep ocean movies where they get like the diving bell and they go down to the bottom and it's all dark and scary. That's what they're going for. That's what I meant. It's like those deep ocean movies. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Gill tube, that's what I need. Harpoon gun? Your face is a deep ocean movie? Make it myself. Oh, giant fish.
Just looking, I promise.
Goodness gracious. That's the thing of the day. They welcome in. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Okay. I fell down. Mama threw up. Asshole, daily. Bam bam bada bada bam 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 bada bada bam. Bum bada bada bum bada bada bum bada bada. Ooh, my bad. That's my bad. Whoopsie daisy, excuse me.
Buggy out of gas.
Bum bada bada bum bada bum bada bada bum bum boom bum bada bada bong bada bada bong. Hassel's first day. That means he decided he likes it here. Yeah, I hope he sticks around. What? No. Well, I need an incentive. Is my big fat head not enough? That's not enough? What more can I give? Many protein? Like chorizo? Sausage? Sahikan? Beef? Pork? Beyond the grave? You'll be back, Godspeed, child. Bing bong. Are you a chorizo enjoyer? I do like my chorizo. I can enjoy some chorizo. It goes great with a breakfast accoutrements. One could say. Such as, like a breakfast burrito of sorts. A gill tube. Underwater breathing. Hold breath longer. Okay. Cool. All right, so this allows you to breathe longer. All right. Bada boom bam, bada bing bing, bada boom bang bing bing bong bong. Reach the ladder entrance and drop into the small lab. Okay, so you just go down in the water. Well, dishes you love to eat. What is the most unhealthy? I love a lot of unhealthy dishes. I just don't eat them very often. I love me, it's like some birria tacos. Oh my God, it is so greasy. It's like dying.
On top than below this one.
Some drunken noodles, like some big, wet, sloppy, floppy noodles covered in sweet sauce. A California burrito with lots of carne. Some big fat ramen, like with some chashu and miso, or like black ramen. Every now and then I'll have some fried chicken with ranch dip. Kebab is awesome. Oh, I love kebab. There's not really good kebab places near me. I don't know, like I'll go to like at a nice Italian restaurant and get like that really good Italian pizza. You know what, like the really fluffy, real fluffy dough, fresh ingredients, and some mozzarella. Dudu cacapipi. Oh my god, the force. Chicken fingers are blue cheese dressing and dip? Weird, no. Blue cheese generally is an acquired taste for a lot of people, so most people don't like it, but it's perfectly fine, man. I think tendies and dip is pretty classic. It's hard to find good wing spots, though. I feel like a lot of times wing spots aren't very good. You guys have any good wing spots near you that you enjoy? I feel like wings often, the quality of wings is all over the place. Most of the time when I get wings, I feel like they're just average or kind of bad. There's good wing spots, but they're closer to downtown. You know what I mean? I live in the suburbia. Oh, okay, don't eat me. Do not eat me. Do not. Do not. Are you a cheesesteak guy or a chopped cheese guy? I guess cheesesteak? Like they aren't trying better fish spots or fried fish sandwiches. Yeah, fish is pretty big. Pretty easy too. I eat fish every day now. Well, yes, you are a bear. True. Yeah, it's actually salmon usually. I mean, it's supposed to be here, but I don't know. Here where? Where is here? How do you feel about Bear in Obsession? Is he the real Bear? I haven't seen Obsession. I just know the memes. Is your name Dude Man Guy? A play on Man Bear Pig? No, it's just something I just say. I think it started because of that South Park joke where it says, I'm not your pal guy, I'm not your guy dude, I'm not your dude friend. I'm not your friend buddy. I just started saying Dude Man Guy. All roads lead back to South Park, it seems. Terrence and Phillip, yeah. Who this guy? Where is? Yeah, he got crushed by a quarter. Get owned. The economy, am I right? to go for this, chat. Head to the diving station. Is this the... No, that's the ranger outpost. Where's the diving station? The diving station? The diving station. Reach the ladder entrance. I thought it was the ranger station, but I guess not. Maybe it's just down there. We just go for it? You grew up with South Park? Let's go. Do you feel that you are fractured butthole? Going down. Might be a one-way trip, chat. Wait, it's chilling me. Wait, I need chill resistance too? It's so ogre, dude. It's actually so ogre. It's never been more ogre. It's so ogre, like it's so freaking ogre. I don't think I can make it. Definitely can't now. No, 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 no. A 2-year-old watching South Park? When I drink Red Bull, the wings aren't that thrilling. Goodbye, 07. 07, chat, 07. Getting real dark. I didn't doubt it for a second. I knew I was gonna make it the whole time. The whole time. From the beginning, I had faith. So, well, here's the problem. I only have gear for head, not body. I didn't think it would be cold down there. I didn't think it would be cold down there, bro. You know, bro? Dun-it, 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 do-do-do-that. Yeah. Diving station. The diving station is here. But I need cold weather gear and flip-flops. So I guess it is down here. Yeah, it's down there, but it's like down. So I guess we gotta go back and then hope for the best. Okay, so we need flip-flops and diving gear. Is this PTS-able? It's locked. Why is this PTS locked? Is it down here?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to corrosive it. Can I even do corrosives yet? I can do flash filter. No corrosive. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where's the goal for you to reach? Yeah, it's a story game. Story game goal, and then you just unlock biomes, get new materials. Those materials unlock new gear, new equipment. There's bosses and stuff like that. Can you stay asleep? I don't want to deal with you. Stay asleep. Okay. Where the fuck are you, dude? Run! Okay.
This buggy can move. There, another one down.
Oh god. No, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow, bow. Okay. So now we need cold weather and flip-floppies. Doing flips and shit. Okay, where's cold? I mean, I know this works. Chill reduction. Is there anything higher? No. Okay. Can I make this? Good. All right, that's chill reduction. And then flippy floppies. I need 4 boatman fins.
Little tight around the muscles.
The muscles. A little tight around the muscles. All right, 2 more boatman fins. Jesus.
Let's go.
Do, 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 do. Hello. Hello. Okay, can you move? Thank you. Coming through. Just a small human riding on an orb weaver spider. Like you do.
Buggy gotta work on that cardio. I wish you could come with me.
You can.
really do.
You can. You can come. Dun dun da 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 dun da da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Okay, we need boatmen. 2 more boatman fins. One. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's like a shrinking thing. The first game is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then it turns political with this one, where like it was an accident on some theoretical thing, and it got teenagers, and then you end up at the end of the game getting unshrunk, and that was like the goal of the first game was these 4 teenagers got shrunk, and your goal at the end is to rebuild the technology and get unshrunk. And then in the second game, the same 4 kids end up getting forcibly shrunk by a corporation that heard that they survived on their own and wanted like to learn about them, and there's some like political thing going on. Basically, corpos trying to make a bunch of money on shrinking technology and whatever. So you got out and they draw you back in. Right now we're figuring out what happened and all that. Corpa. Shrink this. Gunzy the server down. Oi! Are you still following me? Didn't stay on launch for 2 hours. How is it so hard to get a game like Gunzy the Duel to run? Like, what are we even talking about? That's like doing a remaster of the original Thief game in 2027. Who would do that?
Yeah.
Who would remaster a 20-year-old game? How are you all the way over here? I picked you up, I aggroed you at the pond. Why are you still here, dude? Came out during XP? I mean, come on. You could make a game like Gunzy from scratch in months. Some of those games are very, very lightweight. Okay, we're making flippy floppies. Ah, we got our flippy floppies. Oh! Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're so ready.
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
We're so back. They even checked the smoothies as well. Smoothie? Need another one of these. Oh, and if we had the tadpole meat, we could do this one. Whatever, dude. Where's my thing? There. Private servers of Gunzy spawn left and right. Back then, I guess forums. Yeah, forums and word of mouth were big back then. No. Oh my lord. No, it's not. 240p a YouTube trailer? That was like an advert in a magazine. Remember when they used to give out demo discs in magazines? Bum, bum. I remember. I bid thee remember. A right fool you've made of me, Vanar. Oh, that is a big speed increase, actually. That's nice. Done on it, 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 on it. Whatever. You ain't worth it, man. You ain't worth it. Ross near the sprinkler. Huh? Okay, so like down here. Where's the sprinkler? Right there. Okay, we're going. On YouTube comments yet? A few. Nothing crazy. Wait, I'm still being chilled? Thought I was resistorant. Hey, where is this place? Can I dig this up? I'm about to be frozen and I'm gonna die. You'd think it was here, but I guess not. I don't know. Well, I'm dead. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, maybe it's like here? Did you even? I didn't even. I can't even. Down here? Dark Souls 4 confirmed next year? Ooh, the fish won't get me. Wait, I was already down here. Where is this place? You'd think I would just see it, right? I don't see the diving station. Diving station? I don't see nothing. I see a bunch of quarters. Huh. Get a coffee. Definitely get a coffee. Always. Always get a coffee. Oh, pirate ship? That's not it. I don't know. Oh, it's like way deep in there. Kind of sussy vodka, bro. Just follow the stem. Okay, I try. Godspeed, losing. I need a charcoal torch or something. Sunken bone. That's good. I can cheat. Maybe? Can I cheat? All right. Yeah, right here. Found it. All right. Gamma affects the UI. That's kind of crazy. Bum 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 bum. Look at that, the diving station.
My time to shine. Finally, hit rock bottom. Now where's that piping hot new burgle bod? This is the bottom of the pond, right?
Ow. Swim class. Ooh. Who goes there?
What?
Deep inside. This goes even deeper.
Tonight, I will make it all the way to the bottom of the pond, no matter what this Hell Park or Omninent throw in my way. 555 has the truth, and I just need to catch up with her. Together, we can keep Sloan Beaumont's chaos in check. We will no longer be at the mercy of corporate pivots and suicidal assignments.
Now we're
Science
Subnautica.
needs to be rescued, and for that, we need power.
What the heck?
Keep making discoveries. As long as you don't let them crush your creative spirit, we will win.
Ooh.
Okay. I think that's everything I wanted to say.
All pieces of the diving suit required to access the pool.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, so this is the deep ocean thing I was talking about. Deep ocean. Okay, now we know, but there's no teleporter here, man.
Get a load of that. The pond goes.
Pond goes even deeper. Oy, 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 oy. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, ah, ah. No, 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 no. Okay, then now we gotta get this one and this one. Jesus. Oh, gee. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Real deep. All right. There is that one. Bum 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 bing bong. Climb the gnarly bark to classroom right. Yeah, I think we just go over there. We were over there earlier. We should be able to do it again. We just died to the biter. The right wicked biter. Wait, where am I? Over there.
I'd rather be on top than below this one. Let's go!
Oh! Oh, can I even climb this? Let's see. Oh, this goes like under the tree. Where the toe biter is? Scorpions. Oh boy. What? Was there one behind me too? Oh no. Don't respawn in the water one, please. Why doesn't it respawn at this outpost? I don't understand. Literally, it doesn't treat this as a respawn. It always puts me at this one or this one. Craziness. Don't. Let's try going this way. I probably do need a scorpion part, but Buggy can't reach you here.
I'd rather be on top than below this one. Woo! My heart is pumping.
Down. Why does it? I don't understand why it won't respawn here. Just go click on all the stations, maybe. Crystal Trident, huh? I mean, it lets me travel. I got diving helmet, yes. Roquehurst underwater combat, okay. Ew. Ew, okay.
Are you still?
I touched all the things. Is it gonna let me respawn here now? Do 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 do. Booty booty boo bop. All right, let's go around. Getting a manny, no petty. All right, good luck, have fun. Make small talk with your specialist.
Ain't no bug going in there. My time to shine.
Going up this way. Oh my God. Stop. Calm down. One at a time, you freaks. Well, this isn't good.
Just try and stab me, Bugs. Or don't.
What the frick is happening? Oh! He knocked me off. It respawns here now, right? Surely. This one, I guess this is just bugged or something. It won't. It won't. It won't respawn there for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, I think I'm gonna switch to Aeon chat. It's time to play. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-da-da-dun. Was a good time though. It was a good time. Oh, bow. Hi, sweet baby. What's up? What? What? What is up? What? 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 All right, let me take the dog out, and then we play some Aeon. All right. Let's go. Yeah, chat, are you ready? You guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Running. Okay, running. Good. Good. Bam-ba-da-boom. Bam-ba-doom. Bam-ba-doom. Are you ready, chat? Wah, 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 wah. Ba-ba-doo-bee, ba-boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. My lord of lords. Okay, and we can have, wait, locked. I can have 5 characters and there's 6 classes. You mother trucker. Can be purchased from the shop. So we'll have to like, oh no. I guess we can do different servers. We can also do different servers, I guess, huh? No. Okay, so no. Right, so you have Templar, Gladiator, Assassin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Spirit Master, Cleric, Chanter, Brawler. I think it's all but Brawler, right? So it's 8 classes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's all but that. Okay, so we did the Spirit Master. We can just do them in order. Let's do Templar, I guess. Let's just do Templar. We can make a Templar. We have a Spirit Master. Let's make a Templar. I don't know. Is there a random button? Is there a random button? Randomize all. Oh my god. Maybe not randomize all. That's not bad. I don't know. She's like some kind of moon goddess or something. Whatever. That's not bad. A little different. Let's do Templar. Frontline tank. Do-dee-dee-do-dee-dee-do. Okay, start level 1 this way. Okay, easy peasy. Sword and board. What was it? It was you? Wait, I had my notes. Where are my notes? So Diva Union, which we don't have. Wait, where is the, is it, what's skills? I haven't unlocked yet. Skills is K. Level 4, okay. We don't even have that yet, so we're just cruising. All right, so the goal now is to get all 8 classes to 22, which actually shouldn't take very long. Now that we know what we're doing. As a mirror, does the game feel kind of blurry? Turn this off. Try that maybe. How is this game? Should I drop WoW Classic and pick it up? Overall, it's good, man. The big question is how the global version is going to be, right? Like, with these kind of games, the difference in culture is quite large. So you want to. We don't really know if they're going to change the global version for us or if it's going to be the same. Banana. 如果
就我立刻好的。好，在村庄入口见吧。
Bum 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 bum. Sork, I'm just doing them all in order now. So we're on to Vanguard. Or Templar, I mean.
搬运车都坏掉了，快回收物资吧。
Oh, that's like a grapple. Interesting. Okay. This is global classes are Templar, Gladiator, Assassin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Spirit Master, Cleric, Chanter. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How are you, Honor Boy? Okay.
Is
this a pull? Yeah, that's snappy. Change sounds neat. What's that class do? It's like a support. They can like they're like an off healer. The cleric is the main healer, and enchanter does off healing and buffs and stuff like that.
哎，那个疯女人又来了！阻止那个女人，快！
一群傻子，滚开！该死，龙族已经……帮我消灭龙族，快！必须粉碎那个监视石。 你，难怪哦，你拍什？
No. Whoa. Whoa. I? Right, so we have the skills now. I mean, our first time to 22 took what, like a couple hours? So second time's probably gonna be like an hour and a half. Really not bad at all. Supposedly, people can reach max level in a day. So they really kind of prioritized endgame in this game. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and this is Aeon 2. Attack sound is satisfying. It's very chunky.
守护者，献出灵魂吧！你的灵魂将
If free to
成
play,
为
it will
另
be,
一个
yeah.
结晶体。别抵抗，你将被装进法夫奈特。你的灵魂将变得完美无缺，肉体则会成为我们的容器。
先破坏那个宝玉，不然会受到精神支配。这些都是遭到洗脑后被夺走灵魂的守护者空壳。要是再晚一点，差点就出事了。听到要你仗你这我的。
You're welcome, Ismo. No, 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 no. Ba-da-ba-da-bow-bow.
这些我你就但只要啊，我当主。
Level 5 already. Flash Rampage. Is it beta? It's launching at the end of September. This is the Eastern version of the game. It is going pretty quick, yep. And this is just doing the main quest line. I wonder if there's like optimizations you can make along the way too that are just crazy good. Mm-hmm.
跟着蓝光进去洞穴吧。我的破片，我的分身。我一直在等
Yeah, maybe
你
side quests. There probably is like an optimized route we could find. Killed her faster than the Spirit Master. We already have our wings now? Oh my god, we already have our wings. It's so fast. Water Lady kind of cute, yeah? Get any daily thing or weekly thing you can do? Probably. But you know, it's like level 1 in MMO, so usually as simple as just to do the quests. Got a Galarian Zapdos? Holy moly. Easy trade.
找到最后的镜子吧。
找到最。嘟嘟嘟。Looks cool. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I really hope they do like a good job with the Western version. I did like Aeon 1 quite a lot. There's no gut it like Blade and Soul Neo. Yeah, that was an interesting experiment because like with Neo, they wanted to see if they could capture a new audience that didn't like the core Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul got a little hardcore and definitely was more challenging for some people, but I feel like it's nice to have that variety, you know? There are people that like class systems, and so they get to play their traditional MMOs, and there's people that like classless systems, so like Throne and Liberty and New World are interesting. There are people that like three-dimensional action combat, like Risk Your Life or Blade and Soul, and there are people that want the tab targeting, you know? So having both is kind of nice. Already level 6, baby. Dude, the channeling sound, I swear to God, I will picture PlayStation every time. Is that not the PlayStation sound? Every time I interact with anything. I swear. Sounds like PS5, PS2, it really does, doesn't it? Can't call pure grade and pay to win hardcore. I guess if your wallet isn't big enough, I guess that's hardcore in itself. Yeah, I guess I meant like hardcore as in, there's something about the game that is very limiting and you have to commit really hard to it, but pay to win is one of those things, right? Like I would consider top end Lost Ark hardcore as well, but it's hardcore from multiple perspectives. But yeah, Blade and Soul kind of had that same problem. They struggled with giving you purpose at the end, other than just the grind itself. I feel like that's a lot of MMOs. A lot of MMOs have that same problem. Sometimes I feel like a lot of teams that make MMOs. Maybe this is kind of true of a lot of games nowadays. I feel like there's a lot of developers that make games that they don't even play that genre. You know what I mean? Like they make a game, like they make an MMO and they don't really play MMOs. They make an extraction game and they don't really play extraction. Like they don't actually play that genre or enjoy it. And so when they make the game, it's like it's kind of obvious when you play it that it's made by someone who doesn't really like the genre or doesn't really like what the game is about, you know? And sometimes that's interesting because it means that, you know, people that might make something new you didn't expect, like they find some blend that's different or something like that. But sometimes it's like, it's very clearly square in the middle of the genre, but doesn't have the things the genre is about. You know, it's like you have an MMO that has no proper end game or chase at the end of it. It's like an MMO that's built like an RPG. You have a story, you get to the end, and then that's it. And you're like, where's the really hardcore end game? Where are all the systems that make me want to get better and get gear and improve my character? Where's the class system that makes me want to make a group based on these comps and stuff like that? And it's like, why was this an MMO? This could have been something else. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. They just needed to reduce the crowd requirements, give optional means to get the stuff. They did new skill skill in BNS Neo. Yeah, I mean that seemed like a pretty common opinion in Neo, right? I feel like people didn't really like Neo very much. They just wanted. I feel like they just wanted to make like a light version of Blade and Soul that might reach a new audience with Neo. And I guess fair enough. It was probably a fine experiment. Just as an idea. Well, that's a nice hit. Yatta! That grab is so fast. So fast and snappy. This beta, this is the Eastern version. The game comes out end of September. I just wanted to, you know, cover it a little bit, make a guide on classes and what to play, and check out the gameplay and, you know, give my thoughts on it before the game comes out. Combat in high heels, yeah, man. That's how I do my deadlifts. Put on stilettos, same thing. Don't you? Launch a reignite server and try to bring people back to Neo. You think they will? I don't know, dude. Need address of your gym for science? Yes, for science, of course. Like that's one of the must-have Holy Trinity games for grouping. Yeah, even then there's some variety, right? Like you have the grouping styles of like New World. Well, New World ended up being very trifecta at the end. But like I guess Throne and Liberty and even Lost Ark. Lost Ark, you just need a support and then anything like just warm bodies. Which I think is kind of attractive for a lot of people, having that freedom to make your own comp, you know? What games this year are you looking forward to coming out? Phantom Blade Zero? A lot of games, man. Phantom Blade Zero, Wolverine, Sinking City 2, Mortal Shell 2, Star Wars Zero Company, Plague Tale, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Dawn of War 4, Control 2, Aeon 2. Star Wars, new Star Wars Racer. Galactic Racer. Gears of War E-Day. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. The 1.0 release for Enshrouded. Phantom Blade Zero again. Animo looks cool. Cinder City seems fun. Actually, Cinder City's tonight. But I have to turn stream off to play it, chat. Cinder City is in an hour and 15 minutes. It's only up for a couple hours. Should I go play it? Open playtest? No, it's closed. Closed and NDA'd. Maybe I'll do that. Amazon was just publisher with some input on patches for which game? You think with the devs taking back control of Lost Ark, are they gonna get better? I don't know. I feel like it was kind of nice to have a Western publisher handling Lost Ark, because obviously Smilegate is not going to tailor the game to be Western. But hopefully they learned a little bit, and then like the whatever, like the new Lost Ark thing is. I don't know. You'll definitely get a lot less patch updates. You may not even get localized updates, like in English or in your language. You probably won't get the things that Amazon pushed for, which was like the solo system and the tower climbing system and some of the solo modes, right? But we'll see. I don't know. Lost Ark might end up being worse for Western players without AGS. Just silent cam full stream? What, just I would have to have no sound. I don't even know. I probably wouldn't even be able to go into the category. Like I could do this for the Cinder City playtest. And it's just me. The whole time. But even then, I don't know, dude. Like, what if I accidentally say something? I don't know. It's too risky, man. It's too risky. That NDA was no joke. It was no joke. Now it's every night for the next 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. It's a couple hours of Cinder City. So. Yeah, I could do that in an hour. I could jump off and go play it quietly. I can't even tell you about it afterwards. But I guess like I can log it away and make my notes, and then if they at some point lift that, then I can talk about it. I won't be able to use any. I mean, I would never record a playtest. But if there's another one I could record in the future, maybe I would record that one. What is this? Oh, nice shield slam. Money, you can't describe your experience? Nope. They put a nasty NDA on it. Nasty, man, nasty. They basically said, shut up about it. Don't talk about it to anyone, anywhere, ever. It's like it never happened. I've never even heard of a game called Cinder City. What is that? Is that even a game? Is it a book or a movie? I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. Go to a coffee shop and a fan happens to meet you and ask you? I don't know, man. While you're waiting for your macchiato, just casual coffee talk. How's the weather? Nice. Hey, have you played the Cinder City beta? Can you give me intimate details about it? Also, you see that sports game? Can't even talk about it? No. I mean, I'll have my notes about it and I'm gonna wait and we can wait and see. What's up, Nemesis? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. 129 dailies. Holy moly. Great googly moogie. I'm already level 8, bro. Crazy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ha 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 ha. The headset dying? Boom, boom. No, 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 no.
你们好像
还打
快起来 We're under attack! Oh no.
大家都被精神支配了。
Big shield slam? Ooh! Fable's getting on Game Pass? Dude, I hope Fable is really good. I love the Fable games, especially 1 and 2. We don't talk about Fable 3 or Fable Legends, but Fable 1 and 2 were peak! I hope that Fable, the new Fable is good. Boba? Big shield slam. Oh, that's stun?
本来可以安稳地回到龙帝的怀抱，就看到这副寒酸的模样，是打算恩将仇报吗？
Fight Club rules? Yeah. Except to Center City. Do 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 do. Bow no 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 no. What's up, Lila? Hello? Long time no see. How you been? How you been? Hey, how are you? Thanks for reminding me. I also have access to something I can't talk about, but it's not available to download yet, I guess. It should be, you should be able to download it now. They might have a patch right before it goes up in an hour, but you should be able to download it. That which must not be named. Doing all right, Lila? Chilling? Chilling, gaming? I ain't dead yet. I ain't dead yet. Gamer Dad, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. How are ya? PlayStation. Trying to get slipped a disc. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That is big woof. I hope you recover quickly. Got my armor on. Let's go. Hope all is well. Yeah. Did it patch for you, Zendroid? Nice. What version is this? Is the Eastern version. We did the Tog last time. Let's do the Fossa this time. The Putty Tat. It's Taiwanese. Mortal Shell open beta is live. It's I mean the demo has been live. Oh wait, no, Mortal Shell 2. Wait, is it? Are they doing an open beta right before launch? Tog lives matter. I think Mortal Shell 2 does have a deluxe early access. I feel like it does. Why would they do an open beta right before launch? I guess they're just stress testing, but it's mostly single player. I don't know. Kind of weird. PlayStation. 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 Early access is Monday. Really, the 5th? Is it the 15th? Wait, no. 15, 16, 17. So 3 days early access. Is it for like the deluxe edition or something? In between, have you ever heard of boot error? A boot error? Yeah, kind of. I can hear that too. It definitely is very computer style noise. Oh man, maybe should we do early access Mortal Shell 2, chat? I think I would be playing that for me. I don't know if there's anything I don't know if I can make any meaningful content out of Mortal Shell 2. I mean, I could try to do like weapon builds or like beginner's guide or something, but typically the Souls-likes, there are so many people that cover them exclusively that when you moonlight in Souls-like content creation, it usually doesn't go over all that well. Like I've done like Lies of P videos and Elden Ring videos and stuff, but none of them have really done all that great. I feel like there's just like people that do that only, and they kind of dominate the space. $49. Yeah, man, I don't know. Just do it. If it doesn't do well, poopy. Mortal Shell. Well, time is tight right now. I think we probably just, if we can try and get, oh, that's 3 days. We could do, can we get Aeon 2 done in the next 3 days? Including Cinder City playtests? Probably. And we can do Mortal Shell 2 early access. Then on the 20th, we have TFD, and I have to do TFD stuff. But we also have, oh, Sinking City 2 is this week too. And Wuwa, yep. Odds there will be a Poopy, yes. Odds are. Probably just do a first impressions review and beginner's guide or something. I mean, we could also get progress on Aeon 2 Switch, because Aeon 2 is going to be end of September. It's not like we have to have it done in the next few days. You know? We could pivot back to Aeon 2 and start of September. Should I do the Cinder City in an hour, chat? I would have to leave you. We get access to Raven, or do you want to farm her? Good question. I guess it depends on how easy she is to farm, because realistic, aren't Descendants are what, 36 hours minimum? Although there's still research acceleration, right? Some games really do stick out as instead of guide covers, better just upload funny moments, playthroughs in the games while covering games that actually weren't guides. That's true. Just do it for the memes if it's not like a real big big guide style game. Just need to figure out how to turn that into long form. You do some onslaught, you get her pretty fast. Yeah, for the acceleration. It won't be a new dungeon for her materials, though. Yeah, the mega dungeon. The mega dungeon likely is where Raven will come from. Very likely. Very likely. Well, I should do this. Yes, you're already 12, chat. This honestly isn't gonna be that long. I like the Beast Reincarnation. How about you? It was good. It has a lot of flaws. I hope that they don't get discouraged. And I think that like Beast of Reincarnation 2 could be really awesome. If they take everything they learned about Beast of Reincarnation 1 and up their game and work hard, I think Beast of Reincarnation 2 could be amazing. But there's a lot of like low-hanging fruit with Beast of Reincarnation 1 that, you know, just things that most action game developers understand to do, and they just missed it for one reason or another. So hopefully they can keep going. I hope they don't just get discouraged from the reception of this game. Like the core of Beast Reincarnation is good. It's just got a lot of weirdness. You know, combat's a little stiff, dialogue's a little stiff. camera transitions are short. The way they display characters, the world, some of the progression, you know, they just missed a lot of things that could have made the game a lot better, you know? And if they do that and learn from it and make a sequel, I think it could be awesome. Could be awesome. Second one, you look at the ground and you die. Yeah. Look at the sky, you die. Look at the ground, you die. You just die. You're just dead. You're just dead all the time. Always dead. D-E-D dead. Gunion! Look at the whale! There's a whale. Okay. Wow. Everyone's got to have a space whale these days. It's all the rage. Two-hour meeting. Ooh. I think the longest meeting I've ever had was like 13 hours. I think anything over like 45 minutes is insanity unless necessary. Did you finally get to confront him about it, Forb? Hell, not the vibe code? Or like a conference? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've had meetings where we had to order breakfast and then order lunch and then order dinner. To the meeting room. In the same day. I've told him not too many times. He does what he wants. Why? I mean, shouldn't your boss, like, should your boss be doing key development like that? Is that part of their responsibility? Or should they just be making sure that the right engineers are on it and working on it? Black site torture event? Yeah, definitely one of those. It's not? Yeah. Is it one of those where like they have a free moment and they want to step in and help, but you realize that if they help, they might just make it worse? I get that you want to contribute, but I might have to redo the thing you do anyways. The weekends he just works on stuff, I feel that. That was me for a long time. The weekends were my favorite because no one's at the office. You just get to sit there in peace and quiet and just work. You miss working as a video game developer? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I think it would be fun if I could have my own team. I don't know if I would ever want to work for anybody again. Founders Pack, Eternal Sun Weapon. If you open it on one class, we have other classes as well. For this game, are you talking about, is that Soulframe? Eternal Sun, is that Soulframe? What game is that? No. For launch on Aeon 2, it might be one class. It might be. I'm like reticent to say anything confirmed because we don't know. We don't have all the confirmed details in the global version and all of that. We have like the early thoughts, right? So it's possible it'll be one class. It's possible. Either way, I think the Founders Pack's worth getting just because for the early access as well as the 1 month of the auction house. Outfits will be server wide, yeah. So maybe the weapon skin will be too. Yeah, I mean, you would think that the weapon skin is all classes if it's gonna be Founders Pack. Hopefully they don't make you like choose one. That would suck pretty hard. I thought it don't come with subscription. What, the class? We're talking about the game. It'll be a monthly subscription to access the auction house. Is how they're doing it. And the Founders Pack comes with 1 month of that. Nice little bonus. Yeah, I think they recently added it. Anxious Sharut? Dwight, is that you? Mr. Sharut.
来吧，
来吧. Spooky. Dwight Sharut. I wish they would just like, oh, it does. I literally was about to say, I wish you could just click on it and it would auto allocate. And then I tried to do it and it did. Sick. Arcade tuning tree. Oh my God, true. Inspired by the greatest system design in all of gaming. The Thirst Descendant. La 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 lo le lo lo le 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 lo 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 le 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 le. What is this new skill? New skill. Oosa! Nice. This is very Asian. It is. It's a Korean MMO. What level do you get mount on here? Like level 8 or something? And level 5 is flying. Honestly, the early to mid game progression is like nothing. You can get to max level in a day. You get your ground mount at like within the first hour. You get flying within the first 30 minutes. I think they just very much want to funnel you into endgame, which I'm kind of down for that. That's like the most enjoyable part of an MMO is the endgame, you know? They don't make money on leveling, they make bucks in the end game? Yeah, it is. It's, yeah, true. %40 move speed now. Yeah, no WoW Classic over here, okay? No WoW Classic. Is there group dungeons? Yep. Group dungeons, solo dungeons, and raids. Get over here! Oh no. Your tank? Yeah, this is the tank. Where are the other players? I'm in a campaign dungeon right now. And a very early level as well. Actually enjoying the most so far. This is the second one I've played. I'm gonna play them all. I would say Spearmaster is probably more fun so far, but it's only of the two that I played. But we're gonna try all 8 of them. They're a paladin class. It's kind of what I'm playing right now. I'm playing Templar. Big shield. The first one? No, we did Spirit Master the other day. I'm just leveling them up to the first dungeon, and then we'll do like a video going over all of them. Which class to play in Aeon 2? One more. Oh, is this above? It's a cool shield, thank you. My grandpappy made it for me. Oh, is it above? Wait, how do you get up there? Cheater hacker? You have to fly? Oh. Just fly, forehead. Get over here. Oh, not you. Let me go grab this thing.
竟敢碰我的宝物，我要把你们也埋到那片墓地里。
Dead girl. And then it'll auto teleport us out. Isn't this game supposed to be about flying? Nope. Nope, no flying here. No flying here, none to be seen. No flying. Not a flight in sight. Tragic, I know. Yeah, it is. You get flying like right away. It's very early on. How large is the map? Pretty big, man. Whoa. 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 It's pretty big. This is Aeon 2, yeah. Eastern server. Bombawa? Damn, son. Move, B. Get out the way. Get out the way, B. Get out the way. PlayStation? It's like a Crimson Desert map, kinda. Have they made it so you can play other characters besides the main guy in Crimson Desert yet, or no? Oh. Lost bag. Oh, there's two on top of each other. Easy game. Cliff. For Emergency on 2 Deluxe Founders Pack, already playing, you know, peeps in high places? No, this is the Eastern server. It's not the Western server. The Western server's not out. Right now, I'm living in Taiwan. Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so the Founders Pack, we can also do like a Founders Pack review too. Standard, Deluxe, Ultimate. Yeah, hopefully they'll tell us the next month or month, basically. Level 15. Thank you. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh. HP. Ooh, critical hit on a tank? What the frick? Sure. Action tank? Boom! Boom!
我的行李在那边。
小心，都是些暴力的家伙。
Bum bum.
前往安全的地方吧。 拿走。
不是说很安全吗？
可恶！从哪里冒出来的？
我不管了，好可怕！我要逃了。
Do 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 do.
该死！小心！灵魂成群出现了。我可干他？这。
Investigate the crypt.
跟我走就可以了。
There are at least 3 characters I know that can be switched to play as I never played it. Yeah, you can, but it's limited. The way they did it in Crimson Desert is Cliff is the main guy. And you can switch to the other characters, and they have their own skill tree and their own abilities and all of that. But they can't complete most of the quests in the game. It'll force you to switch back to him. And certain areas of the map they can't explore, and certain mechanics like his little grabby hand for solving puzzles and stuff, only he can use it. So if you're exploring as one of those characters, even if you're not doing quests, which you're locked out of, if you're exploring, you come across one of those puzzles, you have to switch back to Cliff to solve it, you know? So it's like when you switch to a different character, you keep having to go back to Cliff. They can do all now except main quest? Really? So do they have the grabby hand thing? Can they do the puzzles and stuff? Because that would be nice. At least that would allow you to explore without them. They can? Good. Okay, that's good. Because I liked Damien a lot. Her greatsword, her shifting greatsword, her like techie, like cyberpunk style deployable helicopter. Did like some cool parry mechanics and stuff too. But alas, at the time, you couldn't really do much with it. I wonder if they'll ever do a DLC for that game. They've been kind of patching the crap out of it. I wonder if they'll do like a story expansion or something. Can I block this? I can dodge it, but I wonder if I can time the shield slam if it has like block properties. Ooh, that was big, damn. Holy! Can I do this? That was a perfect block. You can! I timed the shield slam right as the AoE hit, and it was a perfect block. Wait, can I do it with this one too? I wonder. That's cool. How are you able to play? It's the Eastern version. I don't know if that counted or not. Oh, not working Mistfall? Oh, God. Oh, God.
太逗了！只要通过这道门，就是出口了。又是卡拉斯。走开！又蜂拥而来了。是这条路没错吧？真的是出口了。
Giga Demon. That blocked. I wonder if that counted. Giga Demon. Where does this leave us level-wise? 16. We're almost there. We're only at the first dungeon's at 22. So not bad at all. Shouldn't take too long to get all 8 of them. We may not even get all of them to 22, to be honest. Honestly, this level is probably fine. 15, 16. It's enough to see the skill tree, look at the combinations and specialties, try some of the abilities. We just won't have the Ascension, which... Nice mount, thank ya. Like mounts and pets, yeah, you a collector? One's like a cool rat cat. Reminds me of the Jade Panthers from WoW. Level 17. Dude, we cruising. Yeah, it's cool that you can ride pretty much everything. That's cool. Does this guy look like Henry Cavill? Does he look like a blonde Henry Cavill?
最近村庄里奥德国洞的使用量增加的太夸张了，奈蒙发现之后，让我因为所以完全去找这结束。
You're a blonde Henry Cavill? Whoa, that's you? It was you all along? You mean more muscular? And more attractive? Is there anyone in chat? Is that a bunny costume? Standard issue assassin garb. This is what they issue at the Assassin Academy. Upon graduation.
分头去找迪诺吧，找到就用塞维斯联络。
调查结束后就过来
Get
一
that
次会谈。
skin? Not on the Eastern client. No way. Wow. Wait, why am I going this way? I guess it is the closest. Which era of Jericho? Say you're built like Christian Bale in his movie. And then never specify. Or Tom Cruise too.
有时间的话，请你帮帮我娘。我把带死肉，你和你的肉是都会命死。拿着。
Oh my god. These are all so far away. I guess we can do this one? La luli la luli 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 la luli la luli la lulu 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 la lulu 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 la. Should we give Cinder City a minute? I wonder if the servers are going to be online. The thing is, I can't even check with the stream up. So, like, I don't know, like, what if I turn the stream off and the servers are down? Not Cinder City. Yeah, I'm checking Roblox. Yeah. Ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum.
要信来，你说，好好展现我们的实力吧，娘！加油，娘！哇！
要死了！
果然，来，那他怀孕。
好痛呀！
Bam ba dum bam ba da ba da ba dum bam bam ba dum bam ba da ba da bam.
中间的话，露西会闻到味道后过来的。让我们看看什么是真正的战斗娘。露西闻到味道了，娘。
Can you check on your other PC? We could. I have to download the client again, though. I can just close everything and indiscriminately without checking or saying anything. I can see if it's working. Totally not. Mute all sounds. What's up, Arcanus? How are you? How goes? Did you get some big fat wins in Mistfall today? Wah, wah, Left hand is in pain. Pull the muzzle. In your wrist or the hand itself? Three, two, one. Teleport. Got to make a level 12 sword. Let's go. Mistfall was oof. Were you having stability or something? Lag? Desync? Rats? Which flavor of disappointment hit you? Always got third party? Dang. Okay, what's closest? Oh, this is closest. Or the new event. I feel like the new event is super rare, huh? What is this? Is this a questicle? What is this? Something in the sky? Oh, it's probably underneath me, huh? Yep, it was underneath me. It was under the ground all along. We're level 17, bro. Shit. Oh my god, I can't even do the quest. Do do do. Do 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 do. People like farming in this area. I don't know why. Let's go take care of these, I guess. Taking care of business. And then we can also do this, right? Oh. Here. And then we can go boom, boom, boom. Quick select. Yep. Extract. And then we can sort. Ooh. There's the, oh, is that a teleport? Shield rush. Oh. think I actually need to have, it's a conditional. Not like a straight up ability. Where's the whale? There's the 2 planets. Where's the whale? Whale? There's a spaceship. A floating island. A giant sword. Where's the whale? He's gone. Hey, is that him over there? He might be way over there. Floating island life. Boom, boom, bada, boom,
得找到
boom.
德拉卡纳才行。
You miss OG Fortnite? They'll probably do Fortnite Classic at some point. It's all the rage these days. All the rage. It's not the same. You just had to be there, man. Dropping Tomato Town. Fortnite Bear. We did do a Fortnite sponsor, and then we also played when Fortnite had the AI Darth Vader. Bow, 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 bow.
迪诺，振作一点啊！过来这边。
You missed it? Yeah, I got my butt. Well, actually, I think we won once. But then we got my butt kicked. Anyone that could, yeah. That knew the game really well.
该死，我可以。
I'm stuck. Ranger Season 4 is just as fun to release as the first 3. I only watched one and a half episodes. Nice. More of the same, huh? As it is written. I'm poisoned, chat. Okay, that's what it triggered the shield charge. I can do this, then this. That gave me a shield too. Perfect. Yo, he's kind of kicking my butt. Ow, 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 ow! Oh god. Wait, I'm actually, wait. 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 Easy. I forget what you were playing when I first found. I missed the Fortnite too. Ooh. We love Fortnite. I had a really big PUBG stint too. I played PUBG when it came out, like religiously for like 2 years. Or like a year maybe. Big enemy, him big, him real big. I got pretty good at PUBG actually. Every now and then I get good at a game. Every now and then.
你刚才还好好的，我都看到了，好吗？不要拖拖拉拉的。
Smite is when I hit a follow. Nice. You playing any Smite 2 now, or are you off to other games? Smite. We're 18, bro. How long has it been since I made this character? An hour? An hour and 10 minutes? Already 18? Yeah, so I figured like an hour and a half, 2 hours per character would be about right. Because then we'll get to the point where we unlock the stigmas. That's what you want. Look at these things, bro. It's like all tank stuff. Ooh, is that an AoE grab? Ooh. And a flight attack. Nice. Was on PUBG for a while with 5th and NA in first season. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. PUBG on launch was hype. It's always fun when a game comes out and like literally everybody's playing it. That's always really fun. Twice and died into a frying pan and uninstalled? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was definitely always a cool cucumber playing PUBG, always. Got back into TFD, so many changes, overwhelming. Good, that's a good thing. Take your time with it. Have fun. There's a big update coming is it next week now? It's next week, right? Next Thursday? For season 4? Pretty pog.com, .org, .gov, .tv, .gg, .web. Kind of elemental changes they did to the farming? The farming in PUBG or TFD? La 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 la.
喂，看你来不奈蒙怎么突然变卦了？
奈蒙。奈蒙。Unless they were working and finishing the game. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's a nice big patch, man. I thought the Dia release was really good. Dia was super fun, good addition to the game. I wish Dia had more play styles other than just the one, but yeah, in general. That was on the Emergency Live. Emergency! Paging Dr. Beat. Emergency, emergency. Paging Dr. Beat. All right, the game that must not be named is going live in 5 minutes, apparently, chat. Supposedly the secret unnamed game. What I can do is I can switch screens, and if it works, I can jump off and play. And maybe at some point I'll be able to tell you about it. We'll see. I missed that song. That song was so catchy, man. Play it for me? Play what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Play the movie? What movie? Huh? It's all over TikTok? Yeah, TikTok picks that stuff up fast. Nothing. What game? Dude, chat, we haven't even picked on Project Zomboid either. We need to get on that. Their big release seemed really good. Was that their 1.0 for Zomboid? Project Zomboid? Yeah, I want to jump into it. You're watching it more than playing PUBG and League of Legends. CS2, it's a skill issue for me. I feel ya, I feel ya. Yeah, there's some games that just don't jive with you, you know? What do you think about the game Fear and Hunger? Oh, I love Fear and Hunger. What a vile, disgusting, horrific, awesome game.
前辈，快出来！前辈，先带路吧，我会跟上。
Such a great game. Yeah, it's a really, really good game. It's pretty freaking raunchy, but it kind of adds to its charm.
充满了变异体。前辈，那些就拜托你了。
Dr. Feet? I mean, this is a place where ladies undress for money. There was a guy there. He would drop so much cash to touch and kiss the girls at the bar. He was a, oh my God. They called him Dr. Feet. Man knows what he likes. As long as they're consenting, I guess. Come together right now. Get over here.
不愧是前辈。那要设置一下储藏库哦。
哦？
这里看起来不错。
哦？
快！
我们一直在盯着你们。德拉塔纳就是我们。
前辈，加油！
该死！大家都出去！难缠的家伙，让我出马吧！
Oh, that's a beefy one. Oos! Just, why is your language in Chinese? Because it's the only voice option available. Really? Yeah. Indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah, there's a Korean client and a Taiwanese client. I am on the Taiwanese client. I mean, I moved to Taiwan. I'm in my Taiwanese apartment right now. I mean, maybe you can switch it to Korean. I don't know. Yeah, you can do Korean. The English doesn't work. But maybe you can do Korean. Either, I mean, it would be gibberish to me either way. But maybe if it's less gibberish to you guys. It's on the same class. This is the Templar. We're already 18. We've almost done the Awakening. Just curious why it was set to Chinese. Yeah, in the yep. Templar, yeah, Templar. I got shield and sword and light of holiness and taunting and shield bashing and shield slamming. Is it themed well? It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, there's a lot of really good like sword strikes. It's pretty fast. Like, it's just very chunky and donkey. But sometimes, yeah, see like this one. But like theming wise, it's kind of just using a sword and shield really. There are some like these yellow ones, and like there's like a lot of shields and stuff coming up. A lot of self buffs. I feel like this grapple. When's the Overwatch stream? Right now! What is this? What the frick? Oh, the special shop? Wait! Wait! Is this the cool thing? Mysterious track, jump. These are like little mini games. Up. Let's try jump. Wait, no, mysterious track. Is this a racing thing? Oh, Shugo Festival mini games. Ooh. Which one did I click on? Jump. Yeah, the spell effects are not as themed as they could be. What the? Oh my God! Fairy Tale Land. What? This is very Lost Ark. Can I go down? That's the Rainbow Road. It looks like it's a broken monitor. Look at that thing. That's the way your monitor looks when it cracks. The Rainbow Road. I'm guessing it'll teleport me when it starts. Then coming to mobile, maybe? I can't remember. It's not even on console. It will not support mobile devices for its global launch. No. Whoa! Yeah, look at these mounts. Let's go. Whee! What the frick? Oh, don't fall off. Wait, go. What the frick? Tornado. What does the blue do? I don't even know. Ah! Oh! I'm in third? I only see, oh, he's like way up there. Oh, what the frick, dude? Yeah, that guy's riding a crystal. What does this do? Oh, this is like your sprint, I think, maybe? Get out of here. Oh, he's riding a beetle. I'm not so far behind. I'm in third. Hello? Shows what you know. Go! Ah! I missed the boost. No. Oh, come on! Turn, you cat! Oh my God, what a grief. What a grief. Woohoo! Yaha! Watch out for the tornado. Ted! No! No way this is the end. No way, bro. Complete. Yo, look how much loot. A bunch of gear, a bunch of consumables. Ooh, I actually got a good one. It's got the teals. Okay, does this auto load you out? It's a cool wings. Raid Shadow Legends. How do I return? Isn't there a button? Oh, there we go. This is the Eastern client, yeah. Need the Dry Bear one-sheet build for the new Overwatch character Demon. We should play some Overwatch, we should. Do we only get one? Where's, yeah, Shugo Festival. Can we do more? No, it's over. Okay, so that's like, it's like cool little mini games that pop up at certain points throughout the day. We only got one. We only got one. All right, chat, should I check the game that shall not be named? Get back to Sigma Sector now.
不知道会有什么，小心点。
All right, let me check the game that shall not be named. Top secret. Top secret. You'll never know. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Anti something? America's not knowing how to math? Some people are just judgmental, man. Starting. Oh. Oh. Yes, Intercity. I'm just seeing if the servers are on. They're supposed to be on right now, but I don't want to like end stream and then have it be not working. Leaving us on a Friday. I can play this tomorrow night. Actually, I can't stream it. I would love to show you. Is it NDA? Yeah, it is. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba boom. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. It's loading. It's taking a long time to load. Hi, sweetie. Hey, beautiful. You have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Sleep good, baby? Good, did you? Did you have a good sleep? It is taking a really long time to load. Let's put the game that cannot be named as Overwatch. I'm down to play some Overwatch. Big beautiful girl. Hello. You might be saved, Chad. It's not loading. You might be saved. Literally isn't even loading. Ba-dum, bum, bum. It's just stuck on the loading screen. It won't even open. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Your placement Overwatch matches on stream with no prep. Oh, geez, that's going to be a disaster. Okay. Hello? Hello? Dun, 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 Waiting for game. Do, 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 do. Working? Rated for ages 19 and over. And it's just... What? Are they having server issues? It's doing something? It's doing something? Eat a Hot Pocket? What kind? You guys can't see anything, right? It appears to be working, chat. It appears to be working. It appears to be working. So I'm going to go play the game that I can't show you. I will hold on to my thoughts and opinions for when the time comes that I can speak about it. But that time is not yet now. So I will report back when I'm able. I'm going to chill here on the stream. We're going to play. And then I just really want to know just how good the game is and all that stuff. Can you still get into the beta? You can still sign up. I don't know if they're saying, like, this is technically like a closed, maybe a closed beta, closed alpha. So yeah. So I'm going to check it out. I'll gather my thoughts and hold on to them until the time is right. But yeah, this is all basically, this playtest is only up now for the next couple hours and then it turns off. So I kind of want to like jump on it while it's here, especially with other things coming. So I want to just check it out. And that way when people are like, hey, have you played Cinder City? I can be like, yes. And they can be, how is it? And I can be like, I don't know. So have a good night, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for giving me your time today. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow for more game and action. We'll probably just jump back onto Aeon 2. And then, yeah, then we'll see how things go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm going to go play.